Attention class, attention class. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Good new lifestyle guru. Welcome. I hope you brought your music. Aaron E., why are you not in class? Movie night is not important. Voice class matters, okay? Here to party? Fine. You're going to fall asleep in my class? That's going to be an F for you. And Dr. Cassandra and Squeaks, thank you so much for coming. Punctual as always. Hi, guys. I am so excited for tonight. Apologies to Cremach Bailey. I know she's premiering that interview with the bomb-ass fried rice guy. I'm so excited to watch that. But tonight is going to be really fun because I have the lovely Donde Lieta with me. Say hi.
Hi.
I'm so
Blessings,
excited.
everyone.
Yes, we are going to be, this is a vocal masterclass. So we are going to go through Jorrun's music and talk about his voice and how he sings and why he sings and how he plays and all that good stuff. So, but before we get started, Donde, could you give us all like a breakdown of your vocal background?
Hi, everyone. So it's me, Donde. So I have a bachelor's degree in music, and I'm an opera singer, and yeah, that's about it.
Hey, that is perfect.
So that makes me qualified to rip Jorrun into shreds and tear his vocal talent into shreds. Yeah.
Which you mentioned earlier that they probably are ripped to shreds.
Yeah, yeah. I've been kind of going into some of my old academic literature from my vocal pedagogy books, and it kind of seems like he might have some permanent vocal damage, and I'll get into that later as we look into some of the videos of him singing, and I'll try to point some of that out of where I see some of like the strain and how that might be affecting his voice for the long term, and yeah, and how all of that strain has affected him over time.
You know, like, not that I feel bad for him, but he did it to himself.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just kind of his cocky attitude too, and his like unwillingness to take criticism and learn that has kind of got him this way as well. So,
Hey, you know what? It got him. It got him this far. So why change now? Hi, Oreo pudding.
exactly.
All right. I don't think we picked a. You know what? Let's dive in, like super big. Let's go big. I mean, just like Jorrun, you go big or you go home.
Okay.
All right. Let's. We're gonna share my screen because what we can't hear Jorrun sing without looking at that hilarious face. And I'm gonna get my cam out of the way. Alrighty. Now I don't have the vocal coaching that you have. Mine was more musical theater based, but I will say that I had this vocal coach who I remember not liking her at first because she would always make me work on my falsetto. And I'm like, I'm a belter. I can't, like, this isn't me. I don't like doing this. However, as the years went on, I found that my belt and my mix got better because I worked on the falsetto part.
Yeah, that often happens. I'm kind of like the opposite, whereas like I have a stronger head voice. And I notice that when I don't practice like my lower voice, it kind of gets more rusty up there. So, yeah, honestly, working all parts of the voice, no matter what range you are, is good. But if you work the wrong part of your voice too much and you push it and you're not working it healthily, then it can just do permanent damage.
It really can. And I'm thinking of, like, because, oh God, you guys probably are all going to think that I am just, like, absolutely obsessed with Rent, that it's, like, my number one. But, like, when I think of Adina Menzel in the original recording of Rent, she was screaming so badly that it I'm pretty sure it messed up her vocals, but she fixed it in the movie. She sounds just a lot stronger and better, in my opinion.
Yeah, and she was pretty young
Hmm.
too. And so, and like a lot of times too with belting, it's like you really have to work up that really strong like diaphragm
Hmm.
muscle and that muscle memory. And a lot of times, if you go into belting right away, that can do some damage. If you go into that like 8 shows a week, then yeah, that can do some damage if you don't do it like the right way. And
Hmm.
it can take a lot of training. So, yeah.
Absolutely. All right, we're gonna get started. If you guys can let us know if you guys are hearing us okay. I know my sound on my last stream was freaking horrendous, but I was pulling a Jorrun and I didn't look at my settings and my gain was like super, super low. And there was some like odd clicking going on, so I apologize. Hopefully, no one will ever hear that. But let's start big. Let's do the all I want to do is love you.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Some of these might start at a different spot because I was listening to them yesterday. So, ugh. Oh, and Donde, whenever you want to chime in, just let me know and
Okay.
I'll
Do you
pause
have
it.
any audio on your end?
Oh, problem. Can you not hear my audio?
You know what I can do? I can put my AirPods in
Okay.
on the stream. It might be a little laggy, but it's fine.
Okay. Oh man.
No, it's okay.
I was hyping this up, and if you can't hear my, because I think Heisenberg was able to hear. I can make it a little louder too. Because he was able to hear it, so I'm hoping this will work. Right into the best song, yes. Dr. Cassandra, I have a friend with a master's in music. Personally, I feel it's a tough field to get into. Getting an MD. The only music I can do. You can do. You can play the piano. That's awesome. I can't. I can't play the piano.
Piano's hard.
Yeah.
I'm not very good. I had to do it, but I'm not that great. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's. Please, fingers crossed, guys, that you can hear this because it's gonna totally defeat the purpose.
All I want to do is love you.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, it's just like a little bit of lag, but it's fine.
A little bit of lag. Okay.
All I
I've heard it
want to
enough times, but
do
it's
is
fine.
hold you in my arms. All I want.
Okay. So first of all, his timing. Like what? This is his own damn song, and he's recording this. He can't even come in on time.
He couldn't even come in on the right pitch either. Like it sounds like it's like he doesn't even know the key to his own song.
No, he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't care about like key signature or
I
just
did try to dictate this. Like I took out like my finale like sheet music thing, and I tried to put it into the thing, and it it was actually really difficult. And I'm like, is he trying to like play 40 chess and put like some secondary function chords in here, or is he just like really off key?
he's just so alpha that he can just tap into this type of key and timing that probably doesn't exist in our beta ears.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was just like, yeah, it's just too alpha
It's too alpha for us guys.
in the key of alpha.
It's it's in the key of alpha. That needs to be on a t-shirt. We're gonna copyright that, all right?
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Want to do is be there for you. All I want to do is want you. But you won't let me in.
That like echo that comes out of nowhere.
What's up?
That echo that comes out of nowhere, like on that he adds in.
Yeah, I was like wondering if we were pulling a Streamzilla and if that echo was coming from you. No, that was the song.
Yeah, and you know why? I kind of had a theory when I was listening to this. I was trying to like analyze every little bit of it, and my thing is, I think that he might have done that on purpose. Because you know how he kind of like can't harmonize with himself, so he kind of just sings in unison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe he thought like he'd do a big brain thing and like change the quote timbre of his harmony with himself to make it sound like it's a harmony, even though like he's literally singing like the same notes. And I think that's what he was like going for there with the like, oh, I'll put some reverb on that shit and like make it sound like it's a harmony and people won't notice.
Yeah, I mean, and it is hard to record harmony like in a way because you have to pretty much sing it the exact same way. Like you have to hold the note at the same time. Like it is hard.
It is hard,
Yeah.
but like if it's your own song and you, I don't know, like he just did the like comment, like so like he can do it. He's just being fucking lazy.
Yeah, and you're right here to party. His harmonies are just his he's just doing the upper octave. Ooh, Cornville. I always say this wrong. Hey, dude, Cornville what is it? Consigliere. Oh, God. You're gonna think I'm stupid. I'm sorry, but welcome. So happy you were here. Okay, we'll keep going. But yeah, that's true. It's not even a harmonize. He's just doing the octave above. Interesting.
But he added that reverb, so it's different.
Yeah.
That makes it a harmony, guys.
True. That makes it a harmony. Again, he's too alpha for us.
Welcome to Jorrun Conservatory of Music. You've all got your acceptance letters today.
Yes, and you were only given a little grant of $80.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all you get.
From that old lady.
Yep, consigliere. Oh my god, I feel like fucking Jorrun right now. I'm telling you, I've been listening to Jorrun so goddamn much. The transformation is happening.
Can you put that in IPA format?
Yes, that would help me out. Can you just do that? Because obviously, I can't. I don't know if I told you guys, but I don't know how to read.
I'm kind of kinky.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come out eventually, so I'm glad you are saying it now. All right, let's keep going with this. Ooh.
Friend, you're gonna open up to me, even when I try to be there for you.
So that there for you, I don't like. Do you think he's afraid? Okay, call you CC, call you corny. Perfect. I remember people calling you that, but yeah, it's been a while. So why doesn't he sing out Louise?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it was kind of an artistic choice. Or artistic choice. Yeah, I think that might have been what it was. I kind of think he wanted to be like that soft, sensitive artist there. And I think he wanted to show that side of him.
Because I'm thinking, like, he's just like, why can't you just, like...
Because he can't resonate.
He can't.
Because he like effed up all the cartilage in his head from doing cocaine.
Yeah, and that, his mom dropped him on his head when he was a baby, so it's
Yeah,
not his
and
fault.
maybe that's why. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
that's why he doesn't have any resonance. I did not consider that when I was going through my vocal pedagogy book, and maybe I should go through it again and consider that.
Yeah, does like head trauma do anything to the
Well, the
voice?
shape of the head would definitely play into it because
see.
that would play into like your face caverns.
Interesting. Because, yeah, it's like I bet he's not feeling anything in, like, his nasal, like, in his cheekbones. Like, he doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like lift his soft palate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird because for what he does for a profession, like my voice teacher in undergrad actually, she studied massage therapy so that she would have a better understanding of the human voice. And she would actually use that a lot in my voice lessons. And like, you can actually do like laryngeal massages.
Mm-hmm.
And like, as long as you're like not too harsh, like
Right.
they're very good and like they can get things loose in there, especially like if you're just having a day where you're like carrying a lot of tension in your jaw and you have to sing, it's good. But I don't know. You would think he would know how to, you would think he would have that knowledge of his body or of the anatomy because I'm
Yeah.
sure he probably has like certificates in.
You kind of have to in order to.
Exactly. Like he's certified, and then I'm sure he has other certifications because I think once you go into that field, you get further certifications. And so you would think that he would know, but knowing who he is, I don't know. Probably.
Knowing who he is, yeah.
Yeah.
The neck thing I understand because I know my husband when his neck gets super stiff, he finds that he can because he's a baritone. He's like not able to sing as well, and then the jaw gets super tight. Like you need to work on that shit. Like I had a voice teacher that would grind her freaking knuckles into my jaw. It hurt so bad, but it helped.
Yeah.
Hi, CNJ Dev.
Sorry if I'm not addressing people in the chat. I'm terrible at multitasking.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, sorry if we get a little too into it, but we love that you guys are flipping here.
Do is love you. Ooh. All I want to do is hold you in my arms. All I want to do is be there for you.
So, hi Michael Mendoza, and yes, happy St. Patty's Day to all.
Eringo bra.
Rawr. Hey,
Eringo braless, as people like Jorrun
C-cups?
like to say. C-cups?
C-cups? So in this part right here, because he's lip syncing, and it doesn't even match. If you watch him like move his mouth, it doesn't go with. Like if you're gonna lip sync, at least.
But Callie, he's such a perfectionist.
He's such a perfectionist. So for someone who is he's the laziest perfectionist I have ever seen in my life. Without a doubt. I don't know what he thinks perfection is, but it is not this guy. Cece, knowing Jorrun, he probably studied singing technique from every Ray, and we know how he likes a lot of cultures. Maybe.
But I would think he would do more techniques, like he would do like quarter tone singing.
Can you explain what that is?
Like from like Eastern cultures. Well, because I went to school in America. We only took like one course on non-Western music. So, because yeah, they're not very diverse with that. But just like quarter tones, like you know how you have like half tones
Mm-hmm.
in Eastern music, they have like quarter tones.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like tones in between like the white key and the black key on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Huh.
I'm not good at explaining it because they literally only gave us like one course in undergrad.
It's like a 1 hour course. It's probably like a page and a half.
Yeah, and that was like the semester like I got diagnosed with cancer, so
Oh
they kind
god.
of just pity passed me, and so like I didn't even like do half the class, which is
Yeah.
like it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And that's actually where we learned about Portugal music as well, or Portuguese music.
Ooh, don't tell Jordan that.
Yeah, well, I missed like most of it, so it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I wanna. I forgot to ask you this. Like, what uh, in the what ignites you to Jordan? Like, what about Jordan gets your
Well,
genie bottle shaken?
I always say I entered like I guess the TCAP or like the Church of COD for Lauren and stayed for Jorn because I kind of like found the Church of COD like as Jorn was being exiled.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I kind of like found all this stuff and then I just found it all fascinating and I just found Jorn fascinating because I met so many people like him in college.
Yes.
Yeah, like not like the genie shit, but like just like the people that are like just pompous and
Mm,
just like think they have way more talent than they do and they just act very pretentious and
oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We we've been around these like that's like the same for me. Like I know this guy. Been around him for years, and it's especially in college when you get the ones where like mommy and daddy can pay for everything, which I'm not saying is like a bad thing, but and they just think they can't they can do no wrong, and it just sitting in class just listening to them. Ugh. I'm not saying that I am perfect in any freaking way. I had to work very hard to be mediocre. So,
Same.
but yeah, and in any profession, in any hobby, there's always going to be that one person. So like we all know this person.
Everyone has a Jorn in their life.
Yes, everyone has a Jorrun in their life, and I'd say similar. We probably came in around at the same time because it was for me it was right when Jorrun got he got the golden shoe instead of getting the boot.
Yeah, he got that golden shoe, like getting the golden ticket.
Yeah, and that is the funny part. Cyber Squig, that's the funny part is that how into himself he is and just the ego. Tickle P Shivers, my love. Hello. Welcome to vocal class. I hope you warmed up and I hope everyone is drinking their hot tea with water and lemon.
Yeah, not Prosecco.
Yeah. Yeah, and not red. Yeah, don't follow your teacher's example here. You got us.
Sorry, sip of wine.
Yeah, here I'm about to right now. Sorry, sip of wine. All right, let's keep listening to this.
All I want to do is want you. Once upon a time, you would tell me
And the diva
I was
thing with
yours.
the hand on the ear. Okay,
The Mariah.
I took voice lessons. I always learned that the ear thing that was for like on your cheek, that was for the like that hole in your jaw where you find that perfect resonance. I don't know if that's for like everyone, but did you ever like learn what that was about?
No, I always thought because with like pop singers, because it would be them listening to the track in their ear, and they put their hand there to maybe like hear it better. That's kind of what
Okay,
I
I
thought.
might have just been like told shit from my voice teacher, but I was just told that like that's how you get like good resonance is like with the without like locking the jaw,
Huh.
lock jaw, brother, without getting like the TMJ like lock jaw.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know. Okay,
That's
sorry. Go on.
No, that's really interesting. I've never heard that. But do you think he's like really doing it to do it to, like he's really doing it, or he's
Well,
like, yeah,
obviously he's not because he's just trying to,
he's trying to look cool.
yeah, alpha.
Do they teach how to make weird noises in your vocal class? It's a question. Well, I will say that my vocal coach would have me do this thing, and it did help me. I'm gonna try to do it as quiet as possible, but she would have me go like, "Oh my," to kind of like help open up the soft palate and get the head voice kind of going.
I will say that Jordan's noises, especially in the Learn to English translation, like all those noises he makes, I'm guilty of making those. They sound a lot like vocal warm-ups.
Yes.
Like all the weird noises he makes, I think I've made all of those like doing vocal warm-ups.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like like warm ups are supposed to sound bad, and
Like he's like Sharpay in like High School Musical when she's like,
yeah, yeah. Red leather, yellow leather, and all that
yeah,
good stuff.
red leather jacket,
Hmm.
getting pulled over by the cops.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Well, that's like what the cops when he was wearing his red leather jacket.
Oh shit! Dante's got jokes. Damn, that's good. Maybe it's the cops. Let's see. What are people saying? Yeah. John should have wrote the Cricket Snapper soundtrack. Well, I think if you play his
He was
music,
gonna write a song for it though, wasn't he? And they didn't put it on the track.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think Wes mentioned that once that he was supposed to like have a song that was gonna be in it, and then it got like cut or something.
That like no
I
one
don't
asked
know if
for.
this is like an urban legend. I don't know if this is a cricket snapper urban legend, but I'm pretty sure I might just like be making shit up, but I'm pretty sure that Jordan was legit supposed to like write a song for cricket snapper that got like cut out or something. Because I think the original thing was supposed to be like way longer.
Yeah, yeah, it was supposed to be, but like instead we got that other music, which I think if you play Jorrun songs backwards, the songs from Cricket Snapper, you could. That's what it is.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Night Driver. All right, Diva Jorrun.
Once upon a time, you loved me till you couldn't anymore. Once upon a time, you'd shower me with affection.
Okay. I couldn't even hear what those words were.
Yeah, really good articulation.
None. And the look on his face, like he can't even at least look like he's making an effort. And that's I do believe he's sitting. Which I believe, especially like when you're like recording, like I want to be grounded. I want to be like standing. You know, sometimes if you're doing like shows, you're going to be sitting and whatnot, and then you learn, you know, how to project that way, but I don't know about you, but like I need to be both feet on the ground, able to like
Pelvis tuck.
yes, tuck the pelvis, spine nice and straight.
Proper singing position.
Yep, chin down. Oh, that
Yeah,
good stuff.
he always puts his chin up. That's another thing.
And that is a huge no-no because that strains your fucking your vocal cords.
Exactly.
It
And
tightens
that's what
it.
he's always doing. And that's why I think he has vocal damage because he's been singing like that. He had his Stefan Sings channel for what, like a decade?
Oh, yeah.
And like just going by that alone, I'm like, yeah, case closed. He has vocal damage.
Yep. He's got the vocal damage for sure. And even then, like, I feel like Lorne, with all of his smoking, drinking, his screaming, he, I think he sings better than Jorrun.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah, because he kind of, I'm doing like air quotes here, knows how to project, but it does turn into screaming for Lorne, but he's better, a little bit better with the pitch.
Yeah, and I think Lorne is at least like he's more self-aware too. Like he knows what repertoire suits his voice better too.
Exactly.
And like he can even like kind of sometimes transpose music like to fit his range better where like Jordan's like, no, we're gonna like stick to singing it like an octave too high.
That's where the rumor of Cricket Snapper 2 came from, Here to Party. Okay. Yeah, Lorne sticks to country. Like, I don't know what Jordan's voice... Because it just doesn't sound good at all. Like, where would he fit? He would just fit in being like a kooky character in a show who can't sing, and that's part of the character. I don't know.
Yeah, like an actor, like a non-singing character.
Yes.
But even then, like I don't know, is he? We saw his acting in Cricket Snapper, and
I mean,
I don't know.
But he did call himself an actor in the stream Zilla. He's like, as an actor, I think that I can pull off being Dan.
Yeah, yeah, he thought he could be Dan.
Yeah, he can wear a pair of bedazzled jeans, and he can, just because he's alpha. I don't know. Anyone else get a Coach Z vibe from Jorrun? Coach Z. You're gonna have to tell me what that is, CNJ Dev.
Has build up of frustration. No more kisses, no romance, no more slow
Oh, he
dance.
transposed his cover
Tell
of
me
Cupid.
how did I
I'll have to listen to that like side by side.
He transposed his cover of Cupid by 112. Huh. Interesting. He can't even pull off being himself in an apology. Exactly, yeah. I know you were saying that in your stream, Squeaks, that he was, he was acting in that goddamn
Middle
apology.
school monologue.
Middle school monologue. What a stupid thing to do. Ugh. He's a coach officially. Huh. I don't know who that is. I feel stupid again.
Damn.
God. All right. Well,
Stupid move.
stupid do that.
ever blow the strap? All I want to do is love you. Ooh. All I want to do is hold you in my arms. All I want to do is be there for you. All I want to do is want you. All I get is heartache and
Oh,
heartache.
here we go. Here's the bridge.
Anything you want or need, but you've got to want.
Gotta
it.
get that Motown 60s feeling.
Yeah, he loves that Motown. Oh, look, here's his expenses where I have it paused. That's how we found out all of his shit. He's really singing while driving. I mean, I sing while I drive, so
Same.
that's where I get the best sound,
Yeah.
and no one can hear me.
Everyone hears me. I just pretend they can't.
Yep, that's what you got to do. He's really singing what? Yeah, he hit a guardrail after the video got off. He probably did. Tickle me shivers. Oh, and look, we have a cameo from the mic of the mic stand from the roast.
Yes. Oh.
There we go. Nice
Mwah.
little mwah mwah. Hello, everybody. Weren't the other comics great?
It's just so Italian.
So Italian. But I'm not going to tell you why he's so Italian.
He likes spaghetti.
Yeah, he likes the meatballs. God, are we even get? I'm like I hate it. Like I feel like I want to listen, but at the same time I like dread hitting play because we're gonna hear more. And we're only like song 1.
I know.
All right, Jorrun, take it home for us.
Time is wasting. I must be wasting my time. I would give you my last dime. I'd settle for a late night call, but you won't call me.
Just the
at
strain.
Yeah, and I mean I know he's like kind of like lip syncing, but you can see his mouth is barely open.
Yeah. Like no articulation or anything.
Not like none. Like he looks like he came back from the dentist after getting his canines removed.
Stop.
And he just can't articulate his words.
Yeah. Can't do those fricatives.
And I can also see his, like, when he plays the guitar, sometimes I notice his shoulders are really tense.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah, definitely.
Kind of hiked up. So that's not good in any situation.
Yeah.
Dude, and you're a massage therapist. You should know this shit.
I know. Like, that's what was going through my head every time I was watching all these videos. Like, it's probably this whole stream is just going to be like us repeating the same thing. Like, it's just tension, tension, tension that he should know how to relieve.
Yeah, and that makes me it feeds more of like the theory that he only got into massage therapy just so he can touch women.
Exactly. Yeah. You definitely have a point there.
Like, I wonder how he does when he has to massage a male.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of like have to. You can't just, like, if you're gonna be a massage therapist, you kind of have to take on any type of body, you can't be picky like that, because that puts a really bad taste in someone's mouth to go to an establishment like that.
Yeah. I mean, I just imagine he's just not good at what he does.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know. Like, does he have reviews? I've just heard that, like, the place has, like, mediocre reviews. I don't know.
I think I remember hearing that someone said that she was uncomfortable because he was playing with her hair.
Ew.
I mean, I know you can say no, but 'cause there's certain areas that some people would find like sensitive, like feet, pectoral muscles, glutes. The scalp, it can be one of them. And if you don't want your scalp touched, then they just don't go for it. But maybe, did you say he was like patting her hair, doing something that's not a massage?
Trying to pull her hair in a high pony.
Oh, yeah, it's like, hey, let me get that for you. Ugh.
I could not. Ugh.
He was patting her head. Okay, that's what it was here to party. Thank you.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
That's dumb. Why? The only time I've ever gotten like a pat down, like if like some yoga teachers at the end will give you like a neck release, and then at the end they'll kind of give you they'll go to your shoulders, so going off the rails here, and they'll like kind of like tightly squeeze your shoulders and then give you like a little tap on the shoulder that they're like done. That's the only other patting I've ever received.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine like having Jorrun. I don't know. The only massages I've ever had were like from women. So, womanish.
Yeah, you know what? I probably would just for the shits and giggles, just for the experience, just to know what he is like. And he's probably very chatty.
I totally would too, and I would act like Winnie. I'd be like,
Yeah. He's a total Winnie and just do a lot of yes and say, fuck you, this isn't good enough. You fucking
yeah,
suck.
like I would just act like Winnie the Pooh.
And I wonder if he would get really excited to be touching too. Oh God, you're trying to get a massage soon here to party. Nice. We're gonna need you to bring in something like, you could bring your phone in the room, like have the like recorder going on or something, so where you can't see it, so we can see the whole experience. That would be perfect. All right, Jorrun, back to your tight
Larynx.
Tight larynx.
How can this be? Tell me, where did we go wrong? When all I want to do is love.
It's just sing it. Go wrong. Like go wrong.
It's an artistic decision.
It's an yeah. I get we're gonna have to accept that it's just his decision to do this, and oh God, sorry, here to party getting off. You're getting off topic. I don't think you're fine. Didn't mean from. Oh, you're getting an actual massage. I am so happy for you. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope that the person doesn't pat your head.
Not a Jorrun massage. Oh,
Yeah.
darn.
We want a Jorrun massage. Someone go do that shit.
And get some barbecue, too.
Oh yeah, go out and get some black people barbecue. Go to a Portuguese festival. Yeah.
All the best things to do in Rhode Island.
Yeah. He convinced me. I'm dying to go. Never even thought about ever going in my life, but now I kind of want to go.
Same.
Mm-hmm. We're going to get that
We
experience.
are gonna do a geography meetup.
Yep. You love doing that goddamn clap thing. And you can't even do that in time.
He claps on 1 and 3.
He claps on the 1 to 3. Yep. You said it. I'm still going to play steer music in the spa. Yes. Do it here to party. This is what relaxes me. Is it okay?
Be there for you. I just want you. Just want you. I just want you to want me too.
Ew! He kissed at us.
Comment, subscribe.
He didn't kiss the guitar. Yeah, his trademark. Like, the kissing the guitar, that, like, really, that's one of the things that really gets me.
He probably thinks he is so hot when he does that.
Like, I just, like, I don't get it. I know people that, like, get mortgages for their instruments. And, like, not saying that people that get mortgages on instruments, like, I would still make fun of you if you kissed your instrument and it was, like, $200,000. Like, I would still make fun of you if you kissed it.
Yeah.
But, like, like, he's got this, like, $100 guitar from, like, Walmart. And he kisses it. Like,
Well, he's so cheap that like $100, that's a lot for him.
I know, but, like, the way he kisses it, like, I don't even know people that, like, would kiss their instrument that they put a mortgage down on.
I wonder, because he takes it too far to, like, some people like, yeah, when I'm playing my instrument, it's like I'm making love. I make love to my guitar. And he's
My
like,
voice is my instrument.
yeah. You just kiss yourself. I wonder if this is filmed in the same apartment. Oh, because we're gonna do Little Red. We're probably just whatever's next.
That is kind of an interesting thought, because
Yeah.
I did Google his name last night, and like a lot of different addresses came up. So I think he lived in different places.
Different places. He did. Wow. He probably got fucking kicked out
Yeah,
from
for
every
being
apartment.
loud.
Being too loud. I swear there's one song, I can't remember which one it is, but I don't know if it's the lighting where like the sun is kind of beaming on this perfect area that it looks like his front door is open. He's the type of guy that would do that.
Yeah, definitely. He would just be. I just couldn't imagine. I don't know. I had pretty horrible neighbors when like I was in university, and I don't know. Being a musician, I always tried to be super conscientious of my neighbors. I would go to my university to their practice rooms, the designated practice rooms to practice, and like I didn't practice at my apartment because I didn't want to be like this asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I don't know. It's just rude.
It is. It's rude, but if, you gotta do what you gotta do. But like, in Jorrun's mind, he's thinking, "You're welcome."
Yeah, exactly. And like, but like always having the door open too.
Yeah, every door open with his. We all use the toilet, but we don't need to see it.
Yeah.
In majority of your goddamn videos, like, move the camera a little bit, or at least close your goddamn door.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Jorrun names his instruments after all of his exes. What exes?
The hot Brazilian ex.
Not Brazilian X. He probably named his guitar Hot Brazilian X. That's probably what it is. All right. Little Red Corvette. Get ready
Hell
for
yeah.
some... Oh! Sing, you bastard. Why can't I hear it? That's weird. Is it me?
I hear it
You hear it?
on the stream, yeah.
I can't hear it at all. What is going on? That's weird. I'm gonna try some... That's so weird. Like, it just, like, the sound just, like, stopped on my end. Okay, we'll come back. Let's see if something else... Let's see. How about Hank?
Music major, Dr. Cassandra.
Music major?
Her sister.
Oh, it's your sister.
Major.
Nice. Here, let's see.
Yeah. Practicing a lot. I don't miss those days. I might go back to them though if I go to grad school.
Oh God, yeah. That'll be.
And I might go in Germany. I don't know. It depends on
Hey.
what happens with Ukraine and stuff.
True. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is stupid. Why is my shit acting weird?
We've got Jorrun to keep
Yeah.
world peace.
All right, we'll come back to Little Red Corvette. Let me see if I just pick something else. Okay, I can hear this one. Okay, we're doing Dream On Aerosmith. We'll come back to Little Red Corvette. This is where his... Why, if you can't sing those notes, don't do it. He's really struggling with this intro.
Baby, there's times when I look in the mirror. All these lines in my face getting clearer.
I don't know about you, but looking like he's going for this like vintage thing, and it's like giving me motion sickness. Like, who wants to like see that?
Getting seasick.
Yeah, I'm getting a little like little seasick. And it's not just me looking at Jordan. He can't even play the guitar right.
Harry Party
Exactly.
says my voice is like distorted.
Your voice is distorted.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'm like Jorrun.
Oh no. Cause you sound okay.
Oh, it's echoey. I hear it now on my end.
You hear it? Okay. I really wish I don't know how to fix it unless I make this. It's echoey. Donde bot. Sorry, guys.
I sound like Jorrun in this Streamzilla.
Yeah. Not and hey, you know what? At least you're owning up to it and not.
It's not me. It's Lorne Identity.
Yeah, it's Lorne Identity. How? Okay, sorry if she's distorted. Hopefully it'll adjust at some point, but we'll continue. But yeah, Tickle Me Shivers was correct. He couldn't even play that intro correctly. CC, Steven Tyler is rolling around in his grave and he isn't even dead yet. Perfect.
The past is gone. It went by like
Check.
just the dawn.
Mic check. Try talking now and let me know, guys, if she sounds better.
We good? We good?
You're sounding totally fine on my end. Bot. Donde bot 87. Do-do-do-do.
A little echoey, I think.
Let me try listening. Oh, okay, I kind of hear what you guys are saying. I have no idea. I'm so dumb at this. I have no idea how to even fix that.
This is Don't Ava. This is Jamie Amy.
You're cheating on me, Jamie. Sorry, guys. She sounds more like an android now. I guess that's better. Androids are cool. But apologies. We'll see. We're gonna keep trucking, guys. I refuse to give up on us.
Isn't that the way? Everybody's got the dues and
Do I keep talking to try to fix it?
I wouldn't know how to even.
Should I sing along with Jorrun?
Yeah, maybe, and it'll you'll sound better than him no matter what. I love that too, Cyber Squeak. I listened to Patrick's stream a little bit ago, and I came in at that right part. You're cheating on me, Jamie. His voice kind of like does a little vibrato a little bit, like he does when he's about to cry. It goes from robot to cyborg. I wonder if there's a difference because when I have the screen in full screen, that's when you started sounding echoey. And then when I go to this, I might have to keep this like Jorrun does. If you.
Is it normal now?
Let me see. You sound androidy, but you don't sound like echoey.
It sounds more normal.
It's a little. It's sounding a little more normal. So it's just gonna be like this guy. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm like Jorrun. I messed it up.
It's not you. It's my shit. My shit's been acting a little odd lately, and I don't have no idea what the clicking's going. That goes when I stream too.
Let me just adjust my desk while we're at it.
Yeah, could you just like push your desk around and see if you get like into a better position?
Play with my slinky.
Play with your slinky. Yep. Maybe, if you gotta, go number 1, you can.
Yeah, be really loud.
Be really loud. You could be doing laundry. How would we know?
Yeah, exactly.
Bonjour. All right. He barely got in this and he's still fucking it up.
I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. I know it's everybody say you got to use to know how to win.
We need a poop stream. We do, Tickle Pee Shivers. Well, if you say, oh god, that note was flat. If you say Poop Frog's name 3 times, he'll appear. So, you said it once, and I've said it thrice.
Poop frog.
Poop Frog.
Poop frog.
Where you at? God, that note was bad.
In books, written pages, living love from fools
Like,
and from
I feel like this
sages.
cover is really bad because it's Jorrun, but I feel like it's not his worst.
Yeah, but like, I feel like,
And like that's setting the bar really, really low.
Yeah.
But like
it's
not his worst.
I kind of agree. Well, so I need to take a sip of water for a minute. Not a full minute, but once we get to those high notes,
Yeah. That's when it really goes downhill.
yeah, that's like the one part I'm like, that made me really want to choose this one because, like, I mean, he's doing fine. He's really fucking up on the guitar part because he's not just strumming 1 or 2 like chords. He's actually moving around doing whatever it is. I don't know. Like, pretend like I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. This video sounds like 7-year-old me playing it. Yeah, here to party. And you at least know all the chords. Or at least what they're called. Yeah.
You know it's true.
Not gonna do
All these things they come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laugh, sing for the tear. Sing with me, just for once today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away.
Ooh.
Man, he is. I bet his low back hurts. Cause he's like hunched over like freaking Quasimodo,
Yeah.
and because he can't do this, he really overestimated himself on this guitar part. Maybe that's why his voice doesn't sound. Maybe I mean it's obviously the. He's totally off.
He's obviously putting a lot of brain power into the guitar.
Yeah, so he's kind of just maybe when he tries the less, he doesn't suck as much because he's not trying to put his whole alpha energy. It's increased with the guitar.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah.
We can all kind of feel that. It's hard to play both at the same, like both sing and play.
Oh, it is really hard. That is
It is definitely hard, but you know we're not all out here saying we're all super amazing like Jorrun, so.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. And like I feel like sometimes like it sounds like we're being super hard on Jorrun, but it's like he's the one that's out here saying, I'm so great.
Exactly. And like, oh, hi, Honest.
Hi, Honest.
Like, yeah, that's why we're being super critical. Like, if he didn't brag about this bullshit, then maybe it would have kind of not been as harsh, but that's when you're asking for it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And if you're gonna be like kind of a predator and like have a genie fetish and be creepy to people online and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're begging for it and you're wishing for it, you could say.
Oh yeah. He's
Ah!
he is wishing. I was gonna say something, but lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's not you. I get squirrely in my brain.
I do too. Like Jorrun telling the chicken pot pie story.
I swear to God. Yeah, he's fucking delusional.
Everyone like judges him for like not finishing that story, but I'm like, oh shit, I do that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of do it. I do it too. It happens.
One of my toxic Jorrun traits.
Yeah, I mean, in the Streamzilla, Clobber's like, do you find yourself having any like Lauren traits that kind of help you try to like maybe like snap out of it, and you know maybe we all have a little bit of Jorrun.
Everyone's a little bit Jorrun sometimes.
Oh God, that could be a song.
Definitely.
Yeah. Doesn't mean that we're no, I can't. I'm not that quick.
We go around committing hate crimes.
Or genie crimes. I don't know. Oh God, I can't wait to get to these high notes. He sounds like he's tuning his guitar.
I wish I knew how often he tuned his guitar.
Or how old his strings are.
Yeah.
They must be a little on the rough side.
Oh, definitely.
Honest, do it. You know what? If you want to sing on your streams, just fucking do it.
Do it.
Giving you some
do it.
Some Jorrun, a little Jorrun encouragement.
Corvette. Just fucking do it.
Yep, do Little Red Corvette. You got to do that one, and it doesn't count unless you do the oh. I hope that works. That works for me because I really want to hear that.
Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laugh, sing for the tear. Sing with me, just for today. Remember to my own old good luck take you away. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laugh, sing for the tear. Sing with me, sing for the year. Remember to my own old the good luck will take you away. Oh, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream yourself a dream come true. Dream on, 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 dream on.
That startled me.
Ooh.
That sounded like he busted something.
Busted a nut.
He
Made that old face.
he made that old face. Yeah, tickle me shivers, bruh. Fucking bruh. He can't even sustain a note either. And
Yeah, and he falls flat, which is why I'm like, he definitely has vocal damage.
And he I don't ever really hear much of a vibrato with him either.
Yeah, which is why he does not resonate. I think he has damage to the pharynx, which is like, because the pharynx is resonance chambers. And like, when I read like the different parts of like the pedagogy book that like talked about it and stuff, like when I just kind of like put the pieces together, it just kind of like led to pharynx damage.
Ooh.
Because that's like resonance chambers, and it's the resonance chambers that are like that lead from the back of like your nose to your throat. Like if you've ever had like a scope done to check your vocal cords or your vocal folds, you know how they go down your nose?
I didn't know that they went down to the nose.
Yeah, they go down through your nose. I've had a couple done, but they put like the camera, they give you like this nasal spray that like numbs it so you don't feel it. And then they put the camera down your nose. And then they look through your vocal cords and they kind of look like a Miss Vagina. And yeah, and they look through there and yeah, and but anyways, those chambers of resonance in that area, there's three different chambers, and that's like your pharynx.
Mm.
And
Okay.
those are main areas that are affected by like over use of the falsetto and tension.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's like the main part that's affected by that. And like you just see it like and that's like the upper part of the larynx, like the very tippy top, like the entrance to the larynx. And that's like the part you really see all of that tension. Like if you look at like where his Adam's apple is in
Okay.
some of the videos, you'll just see that tension there.
I'm gonna have to look out for that. Oh, honest, you'll be back. You know what? We didn't really put a time on this, but we'll be here for a little bit. We won't be super duper late, but hope you come back soon. Well, that one's and yeah, I can attest to Cece and Dr. Cassandra. I love me some honest streams.
They are amazing.
They are.
I love honest streams.
God, where are we gonna go next? Because
I know, I'm sorry. I'm like going on and on.
oh no, you're good.
There's like so much I want to say.
Please say them. We're not really here just like to like we're listening obviously, but we're dissecting this shit.
Have you ever seen like Seth Rudetsky from like Broadway.com?
That name sounds familiar. Yeah.
He does like the deconstructing, where he like listens to like all kinds of like Broadway shows and like he does like the deep dive like deconstruction. I feel like him right now.
You feel like I think I know what you're talking about. That name.
I'm sure you've come across him before.
I'm
Like he's like a Broadway, like he was an audition pianist and then he's like played in pits before. But he's like been on YouTube forever and he's done like deconstruction videos on like a bunch of like cast lists. He's really into like the belters.
Oh my god. I think
Like that's like his bread and butter is like the big belters of Broadway and he does
yes.
yeah. I'm sure you've seen his videos.
Yes. Okay. It's starting to like it's yes. It's starting. My wheels. Are
I always
turning.
feel slighted because he hates Sopranos and like
That sucks.
I'm
But
like,
I will.
I feel dissed every time I watch him. I'm like, oh.
You
But
know-
like he's funny as fuck, and I'm just like, oh yeah, true. He's always like spitting facts.
Well, yeah, true. I just remember because like when I was in choir, I was an alto, and sopranos really got a lot of love because I don't know if you ever saw, there's a video of this chick who sings the Mariah Carey "All I Want for Christmas,"
The alto,
the alto part.
yeah. Ooh.
That's that alto life.
That alto life, yes.
Yeah. Okay, hunger strike. Let's do it.
Hungry.
He's going
Hunger
hungry.
Strike, Temple of the Dog, rock on.
Rock on. That's such a boomer
Do you
thing
think
to
he's
say.
thinking about eating little girls while he sings this?
Probably. And thinking that Lauren's an ogre and he has a lot of onion layers to peel.
Shrek. We gotta add Shrek the musical to the
Yeah.
musical. Yeah.
There has to be a song there that would fit. Tickle Me Shivers. Jorrun tried to throat fuck himself with one of his genie shoes and damaged his his trachea. He would do that. I could see him like deep throating one of his fucking bottles. God, I just got a visual of that. Oof. Andrew was spinning in his grave. Yeah, and well, I was saying this to you before we started. Like some of these songs, I'll hear Jordan sing. I'm like, I have no idea. I've never heard this song before. I mean, his like style isn't really like the same type of music that I really like ever listened to. But I would look up the original songs, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know this song. He plays it nothing, or he sings it like not, and not that you have to do like a cardboard copy of doing a cover. You put your own spin on it, but at least do something that makes it like somewhat recognizable. My opinion.
Yeah, like, play it with the same rhythm signature.
Something like that. And with the part where he does the yeah.
Like, if it's a waltz, play in 3/4 quarter time,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but he can't even do the 90s like grunge like little grittiness with the yeah. He's doing Temple of the Dog. Please tell me he is not. Yeah, we're going there.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. But I can't feed all the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Yeah.
Sika?
No, see cups.
But it's on the table, the fire is cooking. And they're farming babies, the slaves are.
And like I get like he doesn't because he has to look at the lyrics because he's he can't memorize anything. He can't even memorize his own goddamn songs. I'm sorry, Tickle Pea Shivers. I'm sorry. But the thing with like a music stand, you gotta put it up to like that eye level that's not gonna mess you up. And here he is looking down.
Look down. Look down.
How long?
Wait, he doesn't know Les Mis, sorry.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know Les Mis. Sorry, Jorrun. Who was it that I need to listen to that again and see if we see who asked him to sing Les Mis.
Sorry, I don't know Les Mis. He tolerates musical theater though, but he hates opera, and I guess Les Mis kind of teeters on the opera side, so maybe it's too much operatic for him.
Could be. It is, yeah.
According to his kinky social medias.
Yeah.
Working. Blood is on the table, the mouths are choking. I'm going hungry. Yeah, I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. Oh. I can't feed on the powerless.
He didn't mind stealing the tip from that old lady.
He didn't what?
He didn't mind stealing that tip from that old lady.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Chris Cornell, yeah. CJ Devon and Cece is tragic. Fucking tragic.
Oh. But it's on the table, the fire is cooking. And they're farming babies, the slaves are working.
I will say he's giving a little more face in this.
He is serving us looks.
Yeah, he's serving looks, but not really stunting pretty. He's not doing that. My hatred for this man just reached a level I've never felt before in my life. Tickle Pea Shivers. It gets to that level for me too. Jorrun's horrible covers make my balls boil with fury. Well, I hope they don't turn black like his. But I mean his are like burnt. I mean there's like skin color, and his are just like they're
Charcoal.
charcoal. They're charcoal. Like they look like they have literally.
Maybe that's why he thinks he's another ethnicity.
Maybe.
Conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy theory. Yeah. I'm gonna have to share it on one of the Discords, but I wanted to make something fast for dinner, so I made like chicken strips, and one of the chicken strips looked like Jorrun's dick. With the balls.
No.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Honestly, I feel like it's a Jorrun and Lorne hybrid because it kind of curves.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah, it's tiny. It was tiny and cute.
Aw, like they had a baby.
I gave that one to my husband. I didn't want to eat that one. He can choke on it.
And it's on the table, the mouse
And I say that in a nice way. I don't really want my husband to choke.
starts choking. I'm going hungry. Going hungry, yeah. I'm going hungry. Going hungry, yeah.
Oh, I can't get it. I'm trying to pause it so we can see how much he opens his mouth. Because that first one he did. I'm really bad at rewinding.
That falsetto.
Is it?
Is it?
It sounds a little like a little throaty.
Yeah.
Like it's not really the head. It's like in the middle. I don't know. Like he's.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a chest. I think he's just
No.
buzzing.
He's buzzing.
I don't know. Like, it's buzzing in the... Like, I don't know. It sounds like he's trying to open resonance cavities that aren't there.
They're just non-existent, like the pizza.
Non-existent resonance!
Non-existent resonance. Yes.
That's what his vocal... Like, that's what his diagnosis is.
His diagnoses. Okay, maybe I can try to get it to where I can. Nope, that wasn't it. I need to go back. I need to see that. I need to see that throat. Yeah, I can't do it. I give up. I suck.
I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry.
It's lazy. It's lazy. He's not even. Thank you, Tickle Me Shivers. Yeah, he is not even fucking trying. And when he tries to do, he doesn't try to do it very often. When he tries to do any like riffing, it's sliding. If that makes sense, that's the only word I could think of to like call it. Donde did I lose you?
No, I was just on mute because I was opening my book. I was trying to find the falsetto chapter.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Look for it. But like when he would try to riff, like you can't. Because I mean, it's hard. I'm not like a big riffer like at all, but
Yeah, I'm an opera singer. I sound like weird.
but with him, it's like. Let me see if I can do. Yeah, like he's sliding down or up to the notes. He's not trying to like hit them, like one by one.
Yeah, and that's actually a sign of vocal damage too. Actually,
Ooh.
Funny that you say that because, when you have issues like sliding between registers, that is like a clear cut like first sign of vocal damage. And that, like, when I went through treatment and stuff, when I was kind of done with treatment and I went back to, like, my vocal coach regularly, that was one of the first things that she looked for. And, like, after I went to, like, the ENT and got, like, my vocal cords looked at, like, the first thing they looked at was, like, breaks in the passaggio or the like the, what do they call it? The registers. And that's really what it is. And like I said, I was looking for the falsetto in here, and it says in here that singing excessively, high pitches can lead to adverse effects, and when you're singing like in falsetto, you're supposed to be really relaxed.
Yeah.
And your vocal folds are very taut, and they're 2 or 3 millimeters like they're lengthened to 2 or 3 millimeters, depending on a bunch of different factors.
Right.
And yeah, I don't know.
Well, and Jorrun's, it's a complete fucking opposite. It's like he kind of like read something or watched a video on how to do singing, and he's doing the opposite.
Yeah, like I could see that he's like, there's so much like mixed information out there with singing too.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's different schools of thought, and I could see that like him hearing one thing and like running with it too. I don't know. It's hard because like the book I'm reading from is like old as fuck. Like literally, like I sent you the page about the cocaine, and like that said that they literally like paid people to like snort cocaine. I don't think they would do that today. Like for science, I don't think they would pay people to like snort cocaine for vocal reasons. I think this book is from like, this is probably like the vocal book that like Jim Roush probably fucking studied vocal pedagogy from. Like I think this is like literally what my voice teacher studied from, so then she's like, you should study from it. Like I've read like newer stuff too, but I don't know, like it literally mentions about like the vocal damage that like going too hard at the disco can do. But I like this book, okay?
Oh, hey, Large Father Tron, you have returned, my incredibly hot BFF. Oh, we got Vexy here. Hey, girl.
Oh, hey. So, yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. Like, I wrote, like, other notes, too. But it's just, like, it's just so much. I feel like we're not going to get through anything if I, like, go on this shit. But
I mean, Jorrun
did vocal damage by just singing in the wrong, like, vocal range.
Yeah. Oh, Crime Witch Bailey is here. Hi, I can't wait to watch the premiere of your interview with the bomb ass.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
I'm so excited.
Journalism doctorate is hard work. Yes, it is very hard. Okay, hunger strike. Here we go.
Amazing guitar work.
Make love to that guitar.
I'm going
No,
hungry.
don't.
I'm so hungry, yeah.
I'm going hungry.
I'm hungry, yeah.
I love that he's looking to the side like he's next to himself, watching himself like play the guitar, like. Oh, Bexy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. But he looks like he's he it's like what he does with those like different frames of wait, Tron. I'm freelance Dr. Tron, PhD of Jorology. Is that freaking so? How hoity-toity of you, but I trust you. Like the. But he tries like interact with himself, which is, I don't know, I just find that so self-indulgent and just douchey.
Yeah, he does a lot of things like that. But then like he can't like, take the time to like harmonize with himself. Like he can't take the extra like, couple minutes to figure out like how to actually harmonize with himself, but he'll like do the thing to like glance at himself.
Oh yeah, he'll take that effort. Or when it's the four of him, he can't even fucking line them. I can't. I'll talk shit, but I'm no better. I am no better. But he's a piece of shit, so I feel
But
totally
he
okay.
talks himself up.
That's it. Yep, I gotta remind myself that. Yeah, he talks himself. He calls himself the perfectionist, and he is a professional. He's a singer, songwriter.
He's
Bluer
a better
eyes.
singer, comedian, bluer eyes.
Uh-huh. And he's not a fucking pedophile. Well, spoke too soon on that one. Oh, you're all good, Vexy. As long as you are here. Oh, boy. But, I mean, at least when he's doing the, yeah, his mouth is like, I was actually able to see those fucking, what's that little thing?
Non-existent canines.
Non-existent canines. Yep, there it is. Hi, Kelp Pill.
Hi, Kelpa.
I-
Dr. Cassandra asked if I think he's ever had a voice lesson.
That's a good question.
Maybe I feel like he might have had like an online voice lesson. If he did, it was like with like a Groupon. I don't think he's ever paid for a voice lesson.
He probably wouldn't, or he has like maybe someone in the comedy troupe or someone in his whatever circle sings, and he maybe like asked for some tips.
I feel like he's probably tried to give voice lessons.
I mean, he was gonna give a comedy lesson for $100 on his Patreon.
I know. Yeah. So I feel like he probably like tried to give like people voice lessons.
He got a Groupon. Gross.
Ew.
His
No.
his fun coupons. Oh God, that's awful. But yeah, the voice lesson thing. Ugh. Or I mean, he was raised in the church. Maybe he sang in choir.
Do they sing in the Jehovah's Witness?
I have no idea.
I remember like there was a Jehovah's Witness in my school, and well, I guess they were in musicals, but I remember we did "She Loves Me," and there's the one Christmas song, and like he couldn't be in it because it had to do with Christmas.
I mean, you know what? I went to elementary school with someone who was a Jehovah's Witness, and she couldn't participate in anything that was Christmassy or even any type of holiday.
Yeah, that's the way it was. Yeah, with the ones that I know.
That's true, but do they?
I guess they do sing. Okay.
They do sing. Okay, well maybe.
So he probably knew some hymns.
Some hymns, yes, a little bit of Alleluias. But that's if he did get any lessons, I'm gonna assume it was a choir, or maybe when he was in like school, like high school, middle school, like he was probably like in maybe the school choir as well.
But like they mainly do Christmas songs.
That's true. That is true.
He could have been in spring choir though.
Spring choir.
Yeah,
That
like
too.
maybe he was in Glee Club because he is like he's kind of like since he's older, like 70s, like he's like Lauren's age. So I feel like that's kind of like when like Glee Club was like a thing before, it had like the revival probably in like my era when Glee the show was like a thing.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe it's not where I grew up in the valley. I'd never heard of Glee Club until I went to college in New York, and one of my friends was like, "Yeah, I was in the Glee Club." I'm like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, it kind of like had like I think it died down a little bit, and then it kind of had like a resurgence. And then I also think it was like less like on the West Coast. It was more of like an East Coast thing.
Yeah, East Coast maybe like more
New England thing, and
New
yeah,
England.
he was like a New England boy. So
New England boy.
so I feel like he probably was like a Glee Club boy. I could see that, like show choir boy.
Yeah. Oh, man. I can. Do you think
And
he
I feel
would?
like maybe that's how he like maybe that's why he tolerates music theater because he probably like knows a little bit of music theater from like his Glee Club days.
Yeah.
Like he's like, yeah, I know that. We did Oklahoma.
I know how to do a box step. Maybe that's what he meant when he said like partner dancing. It was his time at Glee Club.
Yeah, probably. I swear, he strikes me as that type. Like I feel like just like the era and where he was. I
Could
feel like he did Glee Club,
could you imagine being his like dance partner?
and I feel like that's probably where he. Oh my god.
I would quit.
I would too. But I feel like that's probably how he got into the crowd where he did to get like Cricket Snapper, like that networking. Because I don't know how else he would have like gotten to that like crowd.
Yeah, and then it was the Church of Satan that was like he really steered away from that church, man.
Like
He
I
was
just
the
feel
alpha
like
of the Glee Club. Yeah, he was Cece.
he was the Finn Hudson.
He was the Finn Hudson. Yeah, he was. Singing all those. And he would sing all the songs that like nobody wanted to sing. Like he would ask and they would be like, no. Well, I don't know. Those songs that he liked were more of his generation, so I guess that makes sense.
Boys. Boys.
Boy, we boys. Donde, you said you like Glee Club boys who love watching genies. What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
Well, Christopher,
Christopher.
I would think throughout the burlesque community, Jorrun heard about Cricket Snapper. That's a good point, Kelpill.
True.
I can definitely see that because with the women that were dancing up in the club.
But I feel like he probably would have got like he could have got into burlesque from Glee Club because I feel like a lot of people in the Glee Club scene get into burlesque.
Really?
Yeah, like at least that's a lot of people that I know that like were theater majors in college like do burlesque.
Yeah. See, I mainly knew drag queens in the theater.
Yeah,
That
I mean
was
I
the
do too,
best.
but then it's like a lot of the girls do
The girls
burlesque.
got into burlesque. I think
Yeah.
burlesque is absolutely such an amazing art.
I do too.
It's,
I actually know a lot of opera singers that do burlesque. But you
That's
know,
awesome.
Jordan doesn't like opera, so
Yeah, he doesn't like opera, and he doesn't know Les Mis.
yeah.
All roads lead to Glee Club. Yep, that is it. Let's see if we can get this music going. Oh god, I always hate when I have to press pause or play.
How mild still in breath. How mild still in breath.
Get the fuck out of here. That's not a note. That's not even a note. That's yawning when, like, maybe attempting to sing.
And that's what I'm thinking that he might have like watched videos about like because you technically like yawn to try to correct like non-existent or resonance. Like and that's like what this book says. Like it literally calls it like the yawn sigh technique.
Yeah, my vocal coach would have me do that too. It had me do the and then do like the
Yeah, yawn and sighing. Literally Jorn's two favorite things. Yawning and sighing. And I don't know if he's like trying to do that to correct him to be like, "Oh, I'm self-aware. I know my body. I can sing. I'm a genius. Like I'm a musical genius." Like I don't know if he's thinking like that
I think
or not.
He thinks
And
Kanye.
that's what perplexes me when I listen to him sing. Like I'm like I don't know if he's really like thinking about it and playing like 4D chess or if he's just like mindlessly like just going off.
Yeah. Hi, Juniper. Yeah, and that's I would. I just want to like know like if he did whatever type of lessons that he had. Like, why did he think that this? Why did he think that this was appropriate? I don't. It's just not. It's just not good.
If you had a voice teacher, like I just want to talk.
Yeah, I want to have.
I just want to talk to them.
Yeah, I just want to. I just want to rap with them a little bit. Like, come on, man, just. Do you? Like, I mean, I get it. Like, voice teachers, you're like, you got to make your money. So you're gonna have those students that are gonna be terrible no matter what. But if they're gonna pay you, hey, make your coins.
But like, Jorrun.
Jorrun.
I don't know. And he's at the age where the damage is pretty much irreversible because all of his face bones, his cartilage is hardened, because that happens at the age of 35, where all of your little cartilage, which causes your resonance, hardens, and your voice kind of your singing voice becomes somewhat permanent. So, yeah. And only things that can change that is like cocaine, perhaps.
Oh. We are not promoting cocaine, but
well, cocaine can make it worse, which is why I'm saying that maybe he did further damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Further damage with the cocaine. Okay.
Yeah, because it could have eaten away at the cartilage. Yeah. And ate away more at the non-existent resonance. So.
Non-existent resonance. Kelpill, so not my finest moment, but I was at a drag show years ago and I was super duper gothed out, and one of the club employees thought I was one of the drag queens. Hey, I would take that as a freaking compliment. I'd be like, yeah, tip me.
Hell yeah.
The cartilage is the only hard thing on him. Hashtag Jorrun does coke. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the vocal damage, I don't know. It's another thing in Poop Frog's. It's another ball in his court.
It is. I think he would be excited to hear that for sure. People. It counts. I guess my husband went to bed because I texted him not too long ago asking if he could pour me another glass of wine, but that hasn't happened yet. He must be asleep. How dare he?
Tell him, am I clear?
I said more wine. I didn't say am I clear.
There's your problem.
There's my problem. Man, we learned so much from Jorrun.
Yeah, you have to be more alpha.
Yes, Jorrun taught me how to be more alpha. But I'm the big boy Dom pants.
I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. Thank you. Like, comment, subscribe, share, ring the bell, ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Your ting-a-ling-a-thing is teeny tiny. Ugh, I already did that. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why, oh.
Did I ever leave Ohio?
Yes! This is great. I love that. You can vibe off all these fucking musical quips here, because I don't get that very often in my life like I used to. So, yeah, C&J, vomit. Like, it's the one fucking take Jorrun here. Like, that was like probably that, and then like so far what we've listened to, Hunger Strike, and then the Aerosmith song, that was like the worst guitar playing. Kept messing up. It didn't like it didn't sound. It sounded like, even if I didn't know the song, which I know just a little bit. I don't really listen to that band, but not that it's bad. They're really cool. I love the vibe. But I would know, like, that doesn't sound right at all.
Not right at all.
No. It's not. It's not.
Not.
It's not. Oof. All right. What was the one you said that who was it that wanted to play some song?
Oh, yes, but Wes isn't here, so
Oh.
if he really deserve it, I don't think so.
Okay. Ooh, God.
He doesn't deserve the Temptations because he's not here.
Yeah. Temptations.
He doesn't deserve the four Jorruns.
The four Jorruns. Well, let's do a different four Jorruns, and let's do changes. I've been waiting for this one too. Just the I can't even. The bells. I don't believe we've done the bells. We have not. We tried to do Little Red Corvette, but something was messing up in the goddamn sound. But we're gonna do some change. Have you ever played Unchained Melody?
We're only on song 3.
We are only on song 3, guys. And we started at like 8.
I derailed this stream.
No, honestly, I knew that we weren't gonna get through a lot just because we're trying to understand, we're trying to dissect. You're bringing in some really good points. Logan White, hello, welcome to the vocal class. I hope you are warmed up because we've been kind of
The Jorrun Conservatory of Music.
welcome to the Jorrun Conservatory of Music, where you will the non-existent resident, is that
Yep.
Where are the jokes? Donde Scott's jokes. The bells is a 4 Jorrun vid. All right. Well, we're gonna do changes.
Hi. Today I'm going to be doing the song Changes, written by the maestro himself, Ozzy Osbourne, formed originally with Black Sabbath. I'm going to be doing the Charles Bradley version today. May he rest in peace. He truly turned the song into a masterpiece. I hope you like it.
So fuck Ozzy Osbourne, pretty much, is what he's saying.
Hell yeah. Maestro.
Maestro.
It's like an opera term. I thought you didn't like opera, Jorrun.
Yeah, it is. That's like, maestro. I would hear that in freaking, I ever hear that in cartoons as a kid.
I'm not salty about that at all.
Yeah, no, you're not salty about that. You're not salty, but not dangerous. But you'll probably get there if he throws a couple more opera terms in there. I want to hear him do some opera.
I want to hear him sing Un bel di vedremo, because every time I hear him say, like when I hear him refer to like Kelpo as Madame Kelpo, I think of Madama Butterfly, and like I don't know, and I just think of him. Like, I don't know. It's like a song, one of those songs that's like opera that you just hear in everyday media.
Yes.
That like they just kind of like throw in commercials and stuff. I think that like I heard it in like a laundry detergent commercial like recently. Like,
it's a jingle.
That was really terrible. But
That sounded lovely.
no, that was really terrible. But yeah. I would like to hear him sing that because it's like really high and it starts really high, so I just know it'd be like immediately flat, kind of like I just was.
Oh yeah.
But like, I just would love that so much. It would feed my soul.
Logan, I bet he has a lot of participation trophies and a lot of macaroni art in his fridge. Probably. I bet he does. God, those participation trophies. I don't know why, but that makes me just think of, I don't know. That's sad.
Don't bring up my slinky, Fathertron.
Hey, you know what? Everyone loves a slinky, okay?
True.
Yeah, right? Vexy,
Yeah.
that sounded great, don't they?
I'm like,
And you weren't even trying.
I'm pretty much done with my entire bottle of Prosecco, so.
I'm mad. I'm about to I'm about to, like, you know what? I'm gonna be a rebel here. I'm gonna start playing this changes. I'm gonna go on mute for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna steal that goddamn bottle.
Oh, steal toy. I'm a steal a toy.
I'm gonna steal a wine. I'm gonna steal a wine from another guy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be fast.
Oh, which Salome? Is it Kelpill? Is it, it's probably, Strauss's Salome? That was a lot of ums.
Um, you get the thing where. I mean, I was taught to not say like, especially when you're doing like certain type of like performances or whatever. But it's hard.
I say ums all the time. I can't not say
I mean, I say like nobody's fucking business.
Yeah, I do it too. I just can't help it. Especially like doing like live streams and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we all have our own little like quirks.
Especially when I'm like drinking and stuff.
Speaking of drinks, I will BRB.
Steal a wine.
I'm gonna steal a wine. I'll be right back. Gonna play changes.
I feel unhappy.
There's a French adaptation of Salome that I really like. I believe it's
I
Massenet.
lost the best friend that I ever had. She was my woman. I loved her so. But it's too late now. I let her go.
Sing it to us, Jorrun.
I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes in my life.
Success.
Oh, Carmuch Bailey. Okay, sorry, my internet cut out on me. Did I miss the part where we talked about Jason Blaha? You did. We talked about it already. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. We learned all about him. We did the entire crash course.
And you know what? After talking about it, I still don't know who he is.
I have no idea who Jason Block.
I don't either. I just love that that's like kind of like the running gag
Are we
because
supposed to know? Is this like still a thing? Is this like an inside joke that like people actually know and pretend they don't know?
I have no.
Because I don't know. Like I actually don't know.
I don't. I mean, I'm still pretty like new to the whole like lolcow kind of thing, but I only knew of Jason Blaha from the Cananadity stream.
Canadidi?
I don't know how she pronounces her freaking name.
Oh yeah, Canadidi.
Canadidi.
As Clobber named her.
Yeah. Or I don't know. We'll just call her ketamine.
Ketamine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just find it fun to say. I know it's a drug and everything, but I just find it fun to say.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Ooh, did I miss much? I sure hope so.
I mean, you didn't miss the best part, so.
Okay, that's good. You
Yeah.
use ums and like as your vocal dysfunction. I have my chat on my phone, and I'm really getting fucking old because I can't read this shit. Disfluencies. I use fuck as mine. You kind of do, Tron, and I like it because
Yeah, is my mini syllables.
that's your mini syllables, yeah. Yep, and
my superpower.
Yes, your ums are your superpower. All right, let's go. Let's start going through some changes. Changes.
I love Magic Flute. Sorry, Kelpo's talking about opera, and I'm like, oh.
Ooh.
We share the yes. We share each day.
We have people like Jorrun who don't like opera.
Yeah, like did I like miss like did he actually like say something where it was along the lines of like throwing like shade at it, or was it?
Yeah, in Fathertron's stream last night, I remember Clobber mentioned it to me a while ago, like when Jordan stuff was like kind of first coming out ish. It's on one of like his kinky social medias. I can't remember which one, but like one of the ones where he's like supposed to be like talking about what he's looking for, like looking for a sub. But like the one where he said he tolerates music theater.
Okay.
And then
that's
it
ringing
says
a bell.
dislikes gambling and opera.
Like,
And then he was like, why do you not like gambling? Anthony Palumbo is going to Atlantic City.
yeah, and that was his favorite predator.
Yeah.
Collar
And like
space.
opera, and then people were saying like opera, maybe it's kind of like, because that's kind of like an 80s trope, like where guys were like, oh, the opera. I don't know.
Yeah, like the ballet and stuff. It's not alpha to him.
I don't know. I just saw a production of Bohème where they did Musetta like as a burlesque girl, and she had gold shoes on, and they literally had a guy kiss her gold shoe. So
Was it Jorrun?
Jordan doesn't like opera, so no.
I think to kiss someone's gold shoe, he would do an opera if that was what he had to do.
I know. Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs, he did opera. That's actually how he got into television.
Really?
Yeah, that's like a whole side story. But like that's how he got his equity card.
Nice. It's funny, like sometimes you can get your equity card doing those
Like he's
random
like
shit.
it's like the way to do it. He like learned the like shortest aria. But yeah, now he does opera.
That's funny.
Together,
My ears are being assaulted.
we found a way. But soon the world found its evil way. My heart was blinded.
So here's a question. Do you think that these filters that he does, like, do you think he's doing it because he thinks it enhances his beauty, or he's hiding behind them?
It's really like a philosophical question, Callie.
Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking because they don't bring anything to the party, honestly. They're distracting, and they just don't look good.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like he's just trying to put that like I don't know.
Like it's some type of
I guess like with
artistry.
the space thing, like he was trying to put that green screen to use because
We spent money
he
on it.
pretty much spent like his whole like stimulus check on like YouTube shit for his already like dead YouTube channel.
For what?
So
Why?
like he had to get his money's worth. Like that was like the only time he had like spare money.
Yeah. That's probably
And he spent it on YouTube shit.
yeah, the one time he had like some money to
Disposable income. Was, like
yeah.
he spent it on YouTube shit. So I guess like he's got to make it worth it somehow.
Might as well. And I always feel bad for like people that wear glasses and they use that like ring light. It's really hard to like not get that glare. But
That's why he wears the shades.
he's got to wear those shades, but I hate when Jordan does it because I hate him.
Yeah.
Because he is using them like a hammer instead of a feather duster. Might have missed what that is. I just thought he...
Like he's really hamming it up. Like he's
Ah.
going ham on it. He's not just like delicately using like light, nice touches.
Yes, very that. I just thought he probably thought that they look cool, Bailey. Yeah, exactly. He's just like, you know what? This is
Like when you're like 5 and you open Windows Movie Maker for the first time and you just like put in every single like filter ever and all the transitions like all at once.
Oh, since Kelp Pill's here, I want to share the the thing that I posted, the Genie Bottle Tango. I got the lineup, Kelp, for everyone that's going to be in the Genie Bottle Tango.
Danny,
Tiffany.
Tiffany, Kelp, Honest, Mac and Cheese, Stephanie.
Yeah. Donde is picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, that is very true, and I absolutely
We
agree.
got Wes in the chat.
Wow, Stephanie made the cut. Yeah, Stephanie made the cut. Stephanie has to make the cut. She speaks to me. And it was Jorrun's, like, she was his, like, soulmate. Hi, Wes. So, I mean, I'm not just, maybe this will be like a thing where we can
You're not
actually,
supposed
like,
to say that kind of thing. You're not supposed to say that kind of thing to Wes.
You do not say that. Oh, that
You're not supposed to say hi. You're supposed to like shh. So he goes, "You guys fucking with me? You don't seem like the kind of
You
fuck
don't,
with
yeah, you guys don't seem like, honestly, like, I just assume everyone's fucking with me. It's the best way to go about it. Just assume everyone is just fucking with you.
mood."
Where's Wes, Callie? Is he the stage? Because
Well, now we have
of
to add
Big
the
Wood?
4 Jorrans back to the lineup now that Wes is here. So
What'd you say?
we have to add the one song back to our
Okay.
lineup.
We'll do that
For
next.
Wes.
Now
Yeah.
that Wes is here, we'll play that one song that Tron
The
didn't.
Temptations.
The Temptation song. Yeah, we'll do that.
Because Father Tron didn't play it.
What an asshole. Let's hear some yelping.
Love went astray. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes.
Okay, sorry to pause again, but he is actually kind of projecting a little bit. She's trying.
Yeah.
Like I'm hearing, like, it's hard to it's hard, like, when, like, because he's standing, maybe because he's standing, he's kind of like, the only word I can think is like grin and bear, like he's tucking that pelvis.
Yeah, he's got the pelvis tuck. And also I think it's like probably an easier guitar part. So
Yeah.
he's like less like big brain focused on the guitar.
Big brain. I mean, I appreciate the effort because most of his songs, it's just it's like a little church mouse. Why
Yeah.
are you trying? Are you trying, Jorrun? Jorrun, are you trying? Going from Jorrun comedy to steering music was his change. What is he gonna change into this time? He's kind of like a chameleon.
Come on, chameleon.
And he should probably cover that song too.
Yeah, that would be great.
I just want to hear him say "come on," like over and over again. I mean, who wouldn't want to hear
And
that?
then like you could just have like coupons like
Yeah.
flying.
Come on to coupons. There we go. There we go.
In my life. Oh, in my life, there's gonna be some changes. Ah!
And there it is. Class, students, don't ever do that.
Always do that, actually.
Or always do.
Yeah, that's actually the best way to warm up your voice.
Yeah. Move over, Garth Brooks. Exactly, Logan. T-Rex, yeah. Or he's a velociraptor. Definitely. Oh god, yeah, it's very primal. Maybe because he's so fucking alpha that he just can't help. He can't.
Because he's a barbarian.
He's the barbarian. Exactly. That's the barbarian in him. Just escaping him because he can't help it because he has so much of his fucking alpha that if you hold it in, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just going off on something really, really stupid. But he has so much goddamn alphaness that it has to expel from his body like almost like an exorcism.
Yeah, exactly. It's the barbarian. It just has to excrete from him.
Ah! There we go. I know you got another one in you. God, he's so boring.
It took so long to realize.
I am hearing a little bit of vibrato in this one too.
Yeah, you know, that non-existent resonance is
Non-existent?
a little bit present here.
Non-existent resonance. Yeah. It's he's got something. I'm going to give him a little bit of credit here. You know, when you're teaching, you got to give some type of encouragement.
I think that's because that noise he makes. Maybe it's like a vocal warm-up.
Maybe that's what he needs to do in order to sing out Louise or get a little bit of that vibrato going.
And that vocal book that I have, it also gives like little blurbs about like being a teacher and stuff, and it says that like don't give your students too much praise because it'll give them too big of an ego. So.
Oh shit! I guess Jorrun's teacher did not read that book.
Yeah, like the same book that says like we gave some students some cocaine to see how it would affect their voice.
My God, that is just break them down, completely break them down until they have like no will to live, let alone sing.
That's the Jim Roush way.
That's the Jim Roush way. It really is. Coming from the bridge. He would play keyboard. He would play fucking keyboard. Not to like shade anyone that plays keyboard. A guy that I dated for a long time was a complete fucking asshole. He played the keyboard. He thought he was so fucking cool. So that's why a little bit of that venom came out.
A little bit.
A little bit of that venom. Yeah, Vexy, his bird noises. That's what it is. He's kind of bird-like.
Yeah, like, I think, was it Father Tron that mentioned his bird beak?
Bird beak.
Mouth.
He's got the bird beak and, like, the pointy of the head. Like, I mean, in Jurassic Park, what's his name, did say that dinosaurs came from, like, birds. Or whatever.
Hell yeah, and they're related to chickens.
Related to chickens. Hopefully not Lauren's chickens. He spoils those chickens.
I forgot he has chickens.
I did too for a minute, but like that motherfucker got some chickens. He called me a chicken fucker, boss. I know there's another yelp in him here somewhere.
That I can see her.
Even in that filter, I can still see the gap where his canine should be. Can't hide it. You can't hide it.
Her last goodbyes. Now on my days, I'll feel with tears. Wish I could go back and
and change these years. I'm going through changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going through changes in my life. I'm going through.
Father Tron, we fed our music students LSD for 3 weeks straight and showed them nothing but German snuff films 23 hours a day to see if they can sing better.
I mean, NASA gave dolphins LSD in the 60s and were trying to get them a seat in the UN, so I mean,
That is true.
anything is possible.
Anything is fucking possible. Honestly, I can really see that being a thing. I mean, fuck, they do the cocaina. Don't give them too much praise. Honestly, I'm gonna appreciate that because we probably would have a lot more Jorruns in the world. So,
Ho, ho,
Yeah,
ho.
they were like,
It's a man in his bathrobe.
shut it down. Right here and now.
uh-oh, did someone just donated? And my fucking lady isn't gonna fucking talk, so let me do this. Jorrun's March Burn book. Thank you for the donation. The large Father Tron is a baddie. Put him in shorts and now he call me daddy. He doesn't want any smoke.
Father, son!
Father, son. Step to my son. I'm the Lorne roast. No joke. He won't get up when I'm done. It's all about assault, dig a hole, fit for one. Also, fuck clobber. Am I right? That was a lot to get through, but thank you, Jorrun's March Burn book. I don't know how you do it.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was complex too. That should have taken a lot of thought. I'm gonna big ups to
Yeah.
Jorrun's
Big ups.
Big ups to that. Thank you. All right, let's get a little incoming, baby. I forgot that I made that my donation thing. The ho ho ho. It's a man in his bathrobe.
No!
Fucking douchebag in his fucking red bathrobe, and he thought he was being clever.
I should have worn my
rhyming.
red robe.
I know. I have a navy blue robe, so I wouldn't have fit. Yeah, Large Father Tron, are you okay? He's gone quite silent, so I hope he's okay from that fucking burn. Stepped away to tuck my husband in. Aw, you're such a sweet partner. I'm back for more. Ear shattering. Well, we're at a good one. We're at the Changes song. And Father Tron is taking a beating already. He likes it.
Changes in my life. Oh, there's gonna be a change in my life. These little changes in my life.
Dr. Cassandra, your Great Danes decided it was time to go outside. Oh, when they gotta go outside, they gotta go outside. But that second, like, no need. No need for that. And it sounded like, because he's so like married into his scripts, that I bet he wrote in to do one of those whales and he almost missed it because it sounded like it was almost going to be like out of like rhythm.
He was waiting for it.
He was waiting for it and then he like almost missed it. He's like, oh yeah, what?
That's like me all the time. That's like me at the Zitz probe.
At the Zitz probe?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's like when you have the rehearsal, like where you don't do any blocking and you like are just with the orchestra and you just like go through the whole score. with the orchestra. Yeah, it's like they call it the Sitzprobe.
I guess I've never heard it called like that.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
it's an
got a really
opera
goofy
thing.
name. Yeah, I mean they use it sometimes in theater. I do hear it more in opera. It is once in a while in theater, but not really. It's more of an opera thing. But yeah, it's yeah.
I mean that totally is a thing. Let's see.
I come in at the wrong time all the time, and I'm terrible.
You're good. Hey, Cybersqueak, would you rejoin a bedtime story and tuck him into bed for $500? I could see him saving up to pay for a service like that. Once upon a time, there was a magical genie. That's all he needed.
Well, you would just tell like the teaching your children of the Church of God.
Yes. I mean, you can't start a story without saying once upon a time, and you gotta run that shit to the ground.
Yeah, you gotta run the joke into the ground. It's
Yep.
the only way.
Never drop the bit.
Never.
Never.
And that's the only thing he ever learned in those comedy classes.
All those comedy classes, and like there's like some kind of like truth to that, but not the way Jorrun does it, because
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with the music too.
yeah, like he does it like it's a callback, but people, he's doing it in the incorrect way. He's doing it in a way like, hey guys, remember I did that? Yeah, because you guys all know my content, because you all love and adore me. I'm so beloved. Like, because he'll do it. Like, the Streamzilla the other night, like, once upon a time. Like that pompous laugh that he does
We
sometimes.
get the joke because we're fans. We're mega fans. We get the joke because we watched all the content.
I mean, we kind of do now, but joke's on us, I guess.
You know that one time when he like brought up the time that like Shaman was in the stream for the premiere of the teaching your children about the Church of God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I like was in a Shaman stream the other night, and I like had him play that, and he's like, I never saw this before. Like he mentioned that, and I was like, and I told Shaman, I was like, oh, he thought you like saw this, and like he made a big deal about it, and like Shaman like laughed really hard, and it was just really funny.
Oh, I bet he got such a huge little chub wub.
Like it was just so funny because Shaman was just like, I literally never saw this ever.
Just kind of, he kind of just maybe stumbled upon it. Saw a couple people that he knew, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? He needs to shut off.
Like I don't even think he was like in that part of the stream. He probably like didn't even show up to that part of the stream.
Probably not. I wouldn't fucking believe. I guess he didn't play back his videos before he uploaded them. You got it. You got it. One take Jorrun. He doesn't even need to fucking listen back or anything. He nails it.
He's such a perfectionist that he's just perfect.
Like, I am in no way, shape, or form like a perfectionist, but like once in a while I'll get this and I'll get this like anxiety of like, why the fuck did I put anything out that has to like do with like my voice, and I'll like re-listen to it.
It's gonna be me tomorrow about this stream and be like, why the fuck did I go on that stream?
You're doing fabulous, don't you freaking dare. But I'll like listen to myself like, okay, do I really sound, do I sound bad? Like, not that I want to, like, I hate hearing my own voice, but I can't stop critiquing myself.
I feel that.
It's an ongoing, like, cycle.
Yeah.
Because we all, like, say, like, with, like, Lorne and like, Jorrun, that we all wish that we had some of his confidence, his ego. But that's kind of like a double-edged sword, because that kind of takes away from the from some self-awareness.
Ho, ho, ho.
Exactly.
It's a man in his bathrobe.
Oh.
You just want a bit of that. You need to find that right balance.
Yeah, you gotta find that right balance. I have no idea why my goddamn Streamlab, I can't fucking talk. Streamlabs lady is not. Is she on a break? Father Tron, you think you're bad but you know I ain't shook. My baby bitch, Jorrun, and his little black book. You think I'm hiding, but sadly you're mistook. Now stand here and shiver. I'll call you Nanook. Also, Wes did 9 out of 10 on he did a 9 out of 10 on the interview. That's pretty generous of you, Father Tron. Thank you. Why isn't my Streamlabs lady talking? Where has she gone? My precious little Streamlab princess. Where has she gone? I miss her adorable, cute voice.
Don't call her that. She might not like that.
She's gonna take offense. And
She might take offense like Kennedy D.
Yeah, and not tell me about it. She'll tell other people about it.
Yeah, like she'll make up a story
Just
and
to get attention.
yeah.
Omega, hey, nachos. You guys need one more woman that way. There can be a Jorrun stream with 3 women.
3 womans.
I agree. That'll have to be next time. The Streamlab lady, she's cheating on me.
Cheating.
And I don't appreciate that. I really don't. Why is
Yeah,
she doing
we
this to
need
me?
someone to like interrupt us and
I don't
oh,
want to
it's
read.
coming.
I don't want to read. Kenedidid. Yeah. I'm kind of calling her Kenamine. Because why not? Why not? Okay, we're almost done with this. Changes. Let's see how is he gonna end this?
We're literally on the 3rd song.
I think we're at 4. Fourth song number 4. But we'll play the Temptations one next. Jorrun. I don't think I can ever do a. She's got an interesting voice. Kind of mean. Jorrun. Interesting. Yeah. Can't do it. Ugh. Kisses the goddamn guitar.
Subscribe.
That gets me every time.
Thank you so much for watching. Please hit the notification bell to never ever miss a video. I'll see you next time.
I will not. Good sir. All right. Did I add the Temptation one to this? We did. While I was on the Skype. Where did you go? There we go. I can't get next to you, babe. Why did he leave the filter on? I don't know. Squeaks. I wish her streams were archived. I never watched them. I have only watched one of her streams. It was like post baby. It was like one or two. I think I recall, and they were
Okay, did anyone
about Jorrun.
archive her video?
Did anyone archive her stuff?
Because I wanted to watch that and I never got a chance to.
Yeah, it was I mean, it was interesting, and I obviously didn't really know what was going on. I was told after like her last stream, and I kind of had an idea, but someone told me that to not take what she says seriously at all. I'm like,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like I didn't know like anything, but I was kind of like, okay, yeah, all
yeah.
right. But like, I still wanted to like hear, you know.
Wes said he has a few. That's good.
Okay, a few, not all of them. Didn't you learn from Jorrun that we don't like we're not gonna let any media slip through our fingers? Didn't we learn this lesson?
I know, I guess not. American, apparently not. All the way absurd. Hey, what's going on? His head shape makes me nauseous. Poor guy. Poor you. It is nasty. Alright, Temptations. Let's see if Jorrun can
This one's for you, Wes.
Temptation us.
Okay, I actually have a friend that was played one of the Temptations in the Broadway production of Motown the Musical.
Oh, yeah?
Me and him used to do a theme park. We were theme park performers together, and we actually like performed this song. And I'm like want to send him this song. Like, I'm tempted to every single day of my life, and I don't know if I should or not.
Didn't you post it on your channel? Which, by the way, I am a horrible fucking person, and I need to link your channel.
I literally have just 3 like shitpost videos, but no, I don't have a video of that.
Okay,
But
because
no.
I swear I thought I saw something you were like doing some type of performance, and it was like a thing that Jorrun did. I could be delusional,
I
and
did
I
have
maybe
like
dreamt
one
it.
that like I had like an unlisted one of like a Lauren thing. Of, like like it was just like a shitposty like unlisted like Lauren thing. But that's it. But like I wanna like send him the video of like he literally played one of the Temptations on Broadway, and I just want to send him Jordan like singing the Temptations really bad and get his like
That's it.
reaction. I but I haven't talked to him in like 3 years, so
I'm gonna sound really high and mighty doing this, but so you guys don't hear me typing, could one of my amazing and talented and extremely hot mods put a link to Donde's channel, and I will pin it on the chat? I would.
you don't
really-
have to. I don't have anything interesting to see.
I don't
Well,
care.
I guess like the shaman reacting to the pee-pee dump is pretty.
Yeah, those are good ones because those are.
That's pretty iconic.
It is iconic.
That's like a Donde exclusive.
Yeah. I mean, you did that, so it should be applauded.
Thank you.
All right, let's find out who is the best.
Melina DS is the best. You're crazy. Jazzy D is the best.
No. Super Rona Amira Sing and Play is the best.
No. Aquarian is the best, and I can't
This is the
pronounce her last
first.
name.
First of all,
It's your music video I've ever seen.
oh, Large Father Tron and Clobbering Time, thank you. You guys are fucking the sultans of my soul.
Oh my gosh, it's got my like original handle from when I made it like a decade ago.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. The G.
Oh, The AG
the
singer.
AG.
When it was gonna be
singers.
a cover channel like Steer Music.
Ooh.
When I was in high school, when I was like 14.
Nice.
Yeah, I was so cool.
You're so cool.
Yeah, and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna make this like my shitpost channel, and then I ended up like, I don't know, and then it became like my TCAP channel somehow.
Well, keep doing that them shit postings, because we all love some shit posting. I mean, this is what we do. This is our shit, man. And yes, also hi Clobber.
Yeah, it's clobber.
I thought about watching her video streams, but she annoyed me. To be honest, I don't waste time watching content I don't like. I'm honored that you're here listening to my bullshit. But Donde's making this definitely listenable.
No,
Mhm.
I hate my speaking voice, and that's actually one of the reasons why I like decided to do opera, because you don't really speak much.
You sound great. My God, but I can't. I get it because I'm the same fucking way. Because I hate everything about myself.
I'm like,
I mean, and I'm.
I don't know, like, because they were like, oh, do you want to do like theater more, or do you want to do like opera? Like, I was kind of stuck that, and like, I'm more of a soprano, and I'm like, I don't know, and I'm like, I really hate my speaking voice, so let's just do the opera.
Hey, from what you gave
And
us,
then I
it was
changed my
great.
entire fucking career path, like, because I fucking hate my speaking voice.
Because you hate your speaking voice? No. Because I mean, that's true with opera. That's mainly it's like mainly singing. I mean, that's
Yeah, and like
going back to
whenever
Rent
I
again. This is
speak,
kind of that.
yeah, whenever I speak, it's like in another language, and I feel like I can speak in another language. I sound more like distinguished if I'm speaking in Italian. So
Yes, so Italian, so Italian. Well, let's see if Jorrun can tempt us with some temptations.
Love that.
We did the introduction. Oh, I remember why I paused. Like, he can't even edit himself going over to the computer and ending the video. Perfectionist at his finest. Jorrun just makes me make random noises.
Into the gray sky blue, I can make it rain wherever I wanted to. Oh, I can build a castle from a single grain of sand. I can make a ship sail on dry land. But my life is incomplete, I'm so blue. Cause I can't get next to you, babe. No matter what I can't get next to you. Just can't get next to you, babe. Can't get next to you. I can fly like a bird.
I mean, I'm trying to think of one positive. At least he made like a somewhat effort to create 4 different characters.
Yeah.
Question mark?
I don't know. Like, this just takes me back because this is the first Steer music video I saw.
Mm.
And, like, I kind of saw the Steer music before it was kind of exposed.
Nice.
Because, yeah, someone, like, kind of tipped me off to it and just told me to, like, keep it secret. Mm. Keep it on the DL. and
keep it in the bottle.
Keep it in the genie bottle. And I was just kind of like, okay. And, like, this was, like, the one song that I, like, recognized because I had done it when I was a performer. And, mine was the falsetto-y part. I can do castles and sing a great song. I was, like, literally, like, 15.
15.
Yeah, and so it was, like, the only, like, song I recognized. So it was the first thing I clicked on. And I just remember, like, this was just, like, Jorrun's re-entry to the community.
Ugh.
And I was just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed. Oh my god.
And like, it was the first time I ever saw him sing either. Like, ever. Like, I didn't even see Bunky's rap because, like, I really had not opened the Jorverse yet. Because this is really what got me interested in Jorography.
It was the Steer music stuff?
Yeah, I would say so. Like, because then I kind of started, like, getting into, like, because I had heard of, like, the Jorrun stuff and, like, the expose stuff, but I didn't know a lot about it. Like, I didn't know how deep it went. Mm-hmm. But then, like, I saw this and I was like, holy shit. Like, the fuck? And that's how I, like, learned about, like, the sensitive artist, and that's when I, like, found the stuff that I could really relate to. Like, that you said, like, you know people like this, and that's, like, when I was like, oh, shit. Like, I know people like this.
We know this
and that's guy. When I, like, clicked with Jorrun, and I felt like he was, like, a lolcow that I could, like, really,
really, like, sink your teeth into and really actually, and give, I totally, and that's why I feel like I've gotten more into the Jorrun stuff because of what you just said. It's interesting, it's familiar, and it's chaotic.
Yes.
And it's a mess, but it's glorious.
It's familiar.
It's very familiar. We know this tune. Omega. Into the Jorverse, the twist at the end is that Jorrun is actually a Lauren Armstrong variant. I will not put that past. But I love, so the guy, Jorrun in the sunglasses in the top right, before he started singing, he tried to, like, put on this, like, smolder type of, like, face.
Jorrun after dark.
Like he was reenacting his Jorrun after dark, where I talk like Barry White and
Anthony Palumbo.
Oh, fucking idiot, man. And I'm so I I wish we had that. I wish we had those streams, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not fun.
It's not. It's not. I'll never get over it. I will never forgive you, Wes, you piece of shit. Man. Oh God, here we go. All right. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Here we go.
In the sky, I can buy anything that money can buy. Oh, I can turn a river into a raging fire. I can live forever if I so desire. Can't get next to you, baby. Can't get next to you.
I hate to pause again.
Other things I could do.
He's trying to be I think that's his sexy face on the top right. Oh, and he's wearing a Portugal shirt to show his heritage.
Yeah. Always gotta represent. I mean, I'm wearing like a shamrock shirt like right now, so.
You gotta represent.
Yeah. St. Patty's Day.
Absolutely. I got gross green hair right now, so I didn't have to wear my green. No one would pinch my ass, but I don't want that. I would want them to anyway, but ooh, wine's kicking in. But look at Jorrun on the bottom left. He looks lost and confused, just like we are with this song. Squeak. I like the look of despair on the it's like one of those faces. I'm sure Jorrun would never have this type of realization, but it's like one of those, and that's when he realized he fucked up.
It's such a mood.
It's a mood. It is a total mood. And in his trucker hat. Oh man.
Isn't that like the one hat that's like from a YouTube thing that like Stephanie from the Stephanie chats?
I've been waiting. Oh, Scarlet Ebony, Charlotte. Mwah, mwah.
Charlotte. Have you been watching out for the drop bears?
Well, the Stephanie chat
I've been waiting with bated breaths.
With bated breaths, exactly. The here, Wes put it in. The Wakili Wood hat. I'll get to that freaking Stephanie thing. I'm just still kind of bitter about it, but anyway.
I think it's like a YouTube channel that they like review like bad movies, and I think it's like a reference to like a movie. I think it's like YouTube merch.
Okay.
Like it's a YouTuber thing.
Yes, I remember that now. It was like the one with like the freaking cat or something. I don't know. It's something to do with a cat. Like someone in a cat suit. Fucking I don't know.
I didn't look that far into, but sure.
Maybe. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It can't be a thing. I was kind of thinking, what if this was during the time of the Stephanie
is that the
chat
one with the what?
Oh, Wes said no. It's an African movie studio.
Is that the one, the African movie that's like made in Uganda that had like a $200 budget, where like the whole budget went to like the computer that it was edited on?
I have no idea.
I'm like going way down on like an iceberg that's like not even related. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not aware of it.
You're not aware of like low budget African movies, Callie?
I'm sorry.
Gosh. Uncultured.
I'm an cultural fucking hack. I'm a hack.
Yeah.
That's what I am. Why are you running? I know that. I know that Vine. Why are you running? Why are you running? Is that the Wes says you're correct, Donde.
Oh, it is that. Okay. I think I only heard of that from like an iceberg video, but yeah, okay.
I wonder if that's the movie though. Okay, well now I got some shit I gotta Google later on tonight. So, and also like, fuck my drag. I don't know shit. Clearly. All right, Jorrun. Give it to us, baby. Incoming, baby.
Chicka boom, chicka boom. Chicka boom, boom, boom. I can't turn back the hands of time. You better believe I can. I can make the seasons change just by waving my hand. Oh, I can change anything from all
That
to
acapella part
thing
gets
I
me every
want
time.
to.
What'd you say?
That like acapella part,
Yeah.
bitch.
And I don't know if anyone noticed, but his bathroom door is shut.
He didn't give us, the TCAP community, that kind of pleasure, that cleanest, best, pure pleasure. I'm misquoting TCAP just like Jorrun right now.
The sanitary, lovely pleasure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put that in the ice box.
But then nice boss. There's a fifth. Yeah, there's a fifth Jorrun. He gives us more Jorrun than we didn't know
Who could
that we
ask
needed.
for anything more?
But Jorrun doesn't got rhythm.
But he's got music.
That's true. But he doesn't have his genie who could ask for anything more. We are
I love
such
a Gershwin.
yes. We are such nerds. And I love it.
We are gonna do a Jorrun musical.
We gonna do a Jorrun musical together. Yep. Heisenberg's gonna be part of our writing crew.
You better.
Apparently Clobber can sing, so we'll see. I mean, I don't know. His Mary Poppins is pretty iconic.
His Mary Poppins is perfect. Featured on Chris Hansen.
It's practically perfect in every way.
Practically perfect in every.
Let's see. Wes, behind every one of those closed bathroom doors.
Wes used to do theater, so I mean.
Wes, you know, I could. He
Here
knows.
to Party used to do theater.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I can fucking tell.
A lot of people in this community were ex-theater nerds.
I love that.
I know, like that's why I'm like.
That's probably why I
my
enjoy
people.
you guys so much. Jorrun would make a good subject for a good subject of analog horror. Jorrun is just a horror in itself. Jorrun comedy, Steer music, Todd from Cricket Snapper, John Curry, and Stefan Sings.
It all goes back to Glee Club, like Kelpo said
Yeah.
earlier. The road goes back to Glee Club.
And they are not diverged in a yellow wood.
Mm-hmm.
The most I'm unable to do. Unhappy am I with all the powers I possess. Cause girl, you're the key to my happiness. And
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Bottom left Jorrun, look at him. Putting his hand to his heart, loving what his top Jorrun is doing. What?
Maybe this is like something kind of like Dark Side of the Moon. You know how you like put it with the Wizard of Oz?
Yes.
Maybe this is supposed to be like something where you like put it with the Wizard of Oz and that's supposed to be like the Tin Man.
Ooh, maybe. I mean,
Maybe it's like some real like crazy shit like that.
probably. I mean, you got
Maybe
the...
it goes even deeper. Maybe we get into the Wicked lore.
I mean, he has made that one, like, quote, the I melted.
Yeah, well, he's talked about Wizard of Oz like with Danny too.
Yeah, he has.
He talks about Wizard of Oz multiple times.
That is true. totally off the topic, but have you ever seen Return to Oz?
No, but I know what it is.
It was one of my favorite movies as a kid, and then rewatching it as an adult, I was like, oh my god, this is dark as shit.
I just remember always seeing it at like the video store and just being like, give it a hard pass.
If I actually really badly want to do like a movie view of it and talk about it, just because it's so dark, but I still find it like kind of brilliant at the same time. But
It does look iconic.
it is. It's really good. But I digress. Always. Squeaks, do you think he wants to bang the good witch? Since witches are kind of... Ooh. They are somewhat like genies, I guess. Yeah, I can see that.
I feel like he doesn't think that deeply though, because I thought about that comic strip. Did you see the comic strip that I posted a while ago on the Discord about like Hitler's wife like being a genie?
Yes.
That like weird fanfic, and then like everyone was like trying to have this like nuanced conversation about if Hitler's wife was actually like a genie, and everyone's like trying to actually have this like nuanced conversation, and then like Jorrun's in the comments just like, haha, Hitler's wife a hot genie.
Fucking moron. Ooh,
So
Wes.
I just feel like he wouldn't think that deeply about
He
it.
probably wouldn't. Everyone kind of watched.
He's so disappointing.
He is. Why is he so disappointing? Why are you like this, Jorrun? Wes said that he did a way more tournament speech than theater, but I still remember all my stage blocking. That's good. Fathertron. It's no Full Metal Jacket. Okay, how fucked
Yeah,
up?
but you like Little Shop of Horrors, so...
Hey. He references a lot of good musicals, so you're in, Wes. Large Fathertron, please answer this if this is like a fucked up thing, but my boyfriend in senior year, when we graduated, he wanted to go straight to the Marines, and he wanted me to get an idea of what his basic training is going to be like, so he made me watch the beginning of Full Metal fucking Jacket. And I was horrified.
Was it accurate?
I don't know. I just remember him coming
I
back.
never saw it before, so I don't know, but is it accurate?
I guess. I actually have never seen the full metal the full Metal Jacket, but he came back looking like a string bean, so maybe. The first 45 minutes of the movie was accurate for the time. Ah, there we go, Fathertron. We got confirmation. Oh, all right. Let's see if Jorrun can bring it. This is repeating myself. Bringing it home. Because he's doing the high-pitched shit. It's not that bad now. Yeah, because... So I'm not going to say why.
Can't get next to you, girl, you're blowing my mind. Cause I can't get next to you. Can't you see these tears I'm crying? I can't get next to you, girl, it's you that I need. Gotta get next to you. Can't you see these tears I'm crying? I can't get next to you. I can't get next to you. I can't get next to you.
Whoa, shit, look at that belly. That was not good. I mean, I'll give it to him for, like, kudos for some type of creativity, but... And he looked like he was having fun.
Why
Great.
would he do a live performance of that?
Why would
song?
he do a live performance of anything, period?
Yeah, true.
It's just, there's so many whys in here, but...
Like, why would you do like a quartet live by yourself?
I don't know. And that's the thing. Like, look at him putting himself out there, singing this shit live, and in that attire.
In his Portuguese.
His Portuguese shirt.
You're a Portuguese.
and those cuffed jeans. Like, how
Yeah.
how could he do something so controversial yet so brave? It's like one of those moments.
The Jorrun starter kit.
The Jorrun, the Jorrun starter kit. There's like a lot of like starter kits. Like it's almost like it's a whole package. It's not a kit. It's a collector's set at this point.
Yeah.
So I probably, you know what? You know what would be like a fun like little like game? Like, I don't know if you've ever done this. I was kind of doing this with some friends during the quarantine, but we would do like FaceTime, and we did some like a scavenger hunt. Where
Yeah, I did things like that. Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun to do like a Jorrun scavenger hunt? Like if you have anything that Jorrun has or anything like Jorrun related at all in the house, like at your place.
Well, I have my 3D printed genie bottle, so last time I did a 3D or a 3D. Last time I did a scavenger hunt with like on Zoom, I fell down my parents' stairs. It was real fun.
Hope you didn't hurt yourself.
I did. It was great.
That's great. Where do we go from here? Okay, something that I really want to do.
I feel so bad. I feel like I derailed your stream.
No, you're not at all. It's I just go. I'm going back and forth because
Port OG.
Port OG. That sounds like a port
like,
wine.
That plays in my head to like ground myself.
To what?
Like to ground myself. If I'm ever feeling like really chaotic, I'm just like Port OG. You're a Port OG.
Exactly, Squeaks. You're doing awesome.
Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna do "Here Comes the Rain" again, just because I really like that song, and I'm a masochist, so we're just gonna...
Masochism tango.
Here Comes the Rain Again. Alright, I love this song. The Eurythmics. Such a classic.
Ew, Jorrun and I have something in common. Great.
I hope you enjoy. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Ooh, I want to walk in the open wind. I want to talk.
I like how he even got into costume.
Want to dive into your.
He became the rain.
He became the rain. That'd be funny if that was just his sweat. Just fogging up the fucking camera. I could see that happening. You know? I wonder. So we've got all these videos of him performing. I mean, maybe I haven't paid too much attention because I look staring at his freaking face and bald head. Just kind of
That fucking dent in his head.
That fucking dent in his head. Hey, Honest is back. Yay. We were holding out just for you so you can come back because we love you. But like, I am no one to talk, but I feel like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, Jorrun he goes on angry walks, so he does some physical activity, but I just
And wine mom yoga.
I seem to like the DDP yoga. I see angels, but like I don't like, maybe he just doesn't perspire a lot, but I would think that he would be he comes off to me as someone that would sweat more than they should.
Yeah, definitely. Like he's going through menopause.
He's going through menopause. I mean, he's at at that age, so he's feeling. Then he would really be going through
And he
changes.
gets the vapors. Like, he gets the vapors. That's why he sighs all the time like a Southern belle.
Southern Belle. Damn these corsets.
Yeah, like,
I'm convinced that he has worn like a girdle or a corset in some way in his life.
yeah, I mean, I feel like he's not that fashionable, but like, I also feel like he's probably at that point, and I feel like maybe he's hopped in a couple of streams and he's like, all right, it's time.
I mean, if you know you can't lose that waist training, that's a very
Yeah.
it's a thing. It's dangerous. I've done it. I don't recommend it.
I've done it for singing, and it's it actually really helps with like the breathing aspects of singing.
Really? How so?
Yeah, because it really helps like compress. I mean, it really just makes you work harder with like the diaphragm.
Okay, I can
It's
see
really
that.
only it's good to like just have on like while you're singing, not like to have on like with waist training like the to have on for all those hours.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you have it on while you're singing, it's actually really good. My teacher used to use it a lot for when she would like start people like from going from head voice to like belting more.
Interesting. I've never
Yeah.
heard that. Like, I've only had to wear like a corset once. It was during, we were just doing it was like a group assignment in one of my classes. We did a weekend in the country.
You had to wear a corset for like a group assignment?
Well, I made a decision to do it because I just decided, I'm probably going to need a corset at some point for this life that
Yeah.
I decided to get back into. And it really, I would say, I mean, it helped me get into character and get into that, like, era of time. I would
Yeah,
say.
I feel that. I have to wear them like for opera a lot, so yeah.
You
Like they're in
have to.
basically all the
Yes.
costumes.
Man, and you really have to have really good like breathing technique because I think of the first like Pirates movie when uh what's her skinny ass that like fainted, Keira Knightley in the first one.
Yeah, they're like
That takes some work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kudos on that one.
I used to wear them a lot more, but now I have like more acid reflux, so I like don't wear them as much. But like,
I can see that
I don't know.
being an issue. I kind of stopped doing the waist training thing when I like realized like how bad it actually is for like your organs.
Yeah, I mean, I just like I don't know. I didn't go as tight, but it was like really. It did really help me with like my breathing when I was singing. Like it really helped me get like a stronger diaphragm.
Nice, interesting.
Yeah.
I have not heard that. I am learning so much from you.
Jorn's gonna start doing it,
He's
even though he's got all that vocal damage from the cocaine.
from the cocaine and some
And the
people
non-existent
the
resonance.
non-existent resonance. Like I've heard a couple people say this, but like I can see Jordan trying to get into like the fitness community.
Mm-hmm.
And I can so see him trying to
Definitely.
waist train himself and
Yeah, I could see that.
that I actually would love to see that in
Yeah.
his next chapter.
Yeah.
Let's try to manifest that into our
Yeah.
lives one day.
Get some fitness, get some poetry.
Fitness and poetry, a little CBD, some push-ups. I mean,
Yeah.
Wes told him that that would be a really good idea for content. I'm pretty positive he would still listen to anything Wes would say, and like, you know what? I really think Wes was really giving me some great advice.
Yeah, and the fasting content.
The fasting. That's right. Yep, the fasting.
Yeah, Jorn fasting.
Fasting. Oh man, I would love to see him doing something like that. I don't know, guys, in the chat, what would you like to see in the next Jorrun chapter. Oh, good. We got Tron already. Jorrun mukbangs. You want to see him eat
Could you
alive?
imagine him be a girl?
What?
Can you imagine him becoming one of the girls?
One of the girls?
The girls. Like
What-
Amberlyn Reed, Foodie Beauty, Foodie Booty.
I don't. Amber.
You don't follow that side of YouTube?
Which side?
Like the mukbangers, like Amberlyn Reed.
The name sounds familiar, but no. I only
Like
watch.
the mukbangers.
No, I only watched one person that does what Tron talked about, the mukbangs. Chelsea Lynn. She does that trailer trash Tammy character. Hey, y'all got a cigarette? We don't smoke. Fuck off. Jorrun
Who is this? I
doing-
need to write that down.
Oh, look up trailer trash Tammy. Chelsea Lynn. She's fucking hilarious. I've been following her for like years. She does a lot of mukbangs now, but like her whole, like, even look up her old vines. There's this guy, he's like sitting in bed like, hey babe, it's Valentine's Day, what are we gonna do? He's like, woo, you better call off work tomorrow, boy, because I'm about to suck the soul out of you. Let's see, we got some ideas. Cyrus Squeak, I imagine he would fast, but then like drink soda. He would. And I can see that totally fucking up the whole fasting thing. Eva Little
did
McNuggets,
that.
hi!
I went on like a 10-day water fast and then I drank Diet Coke and rum.
Did you guzzle it?
I was at a party. It was really bad.
I bet that you probably felt that like right away.
And then I like fell over.
Oh my god. Jorrun's
was
400-pound life. Dear God.
Well, that's like what Amberlyn Reed is basically. Like,
Oh, okay.
that's like what a girl is.
A girl.
A girl, like GORL.
Okay. So, okay, Tron wrote that in. Okay, I did not. Look at this. I'm learning so much. Let's see. Clobber Jorrun doing pickup artist videos. I thought he was already doing that with his other channels, but if he like really honed in on
That's
it.
Jorrun F. Dog.
Jorrun after dog giving solid alpha advice. Yeah. Amberlyn is nuts. She is. I have no idea. Material girl. Oh man. How do y'all do these fasts? After not eating for a couple hours, I'm ready to give up. Honest mood, and same.
I was fucking crazy in like university. I was stupid. Did a stupid move.
Stupid move. And you did a stupid move and it was a stupid thing. Alright, we'll start listening a little bit more of this. I'm not sure how much I can take.
Boy.
But I do love this song. And he just butchers it.
Ocean, is it waiting with you? So baby, talk to me. I love us too. Walk with me. I love us too. Talk to me.
He would make any excuse to sing and perform a song that has to do with making love, being lovers. He can't help himself. Is someone having a party outside? Like, I don't know what goes on. Every time I goddamn stream, there's some crazy bullshit going on outside my house. We had some cult thing going on, some crazy ass dog, and now some bumping house music.
Cult thing? What?
My next door neighbor, he's super cool, but his family's like very Christian, very like religious, and they don't ever like push any of that, which is totally fine. But he had a get together with some of his like church people, and I was streaming, and someone in the chat said that it was like they were doing some type of like cult cult ritual, and I was like, I can see that fucking happening. Fucking squeaks. They're cheering for Jorrun out there. Yes! Cheer on! Cheer on! He's passionate. He's a passionate Latino. All of his songs are about fucking. All of his songs are about fucking.
He's a Latin lover.
Hey, you know what? Let's cheer Jorrun on to come back.
Yeah, I think we should. I can pretend to be a Jorrun sim.
I could too. I mean,
I know. I wanted to make like a catfish kind of like esque account where it was like a German like singing account.
Ooh, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Because like I would just speak German because I used to troll like Cyrax in German.
I'm hearing about this Cyrax person. I just learning of this. I'm too afraid to go into it.
Cyrax.
Well, because I get the notifications for base shaman stuff, and I see that picture. I'm like, that is terrifying. I don't know if I can watch that.
Yeah, it's scary. I mean, I don't know a ton about it, but like I just went on some of his live streams and I would just only speak in German.
Ah.
Yeah, but like I was thinking about making like a German like Instagram and just like being like, oh, I'm a singer, like but like in German, because you know he likes for
He does. He likes the international.
yeah.
woman.
And I was thinking about doing that and just doing music, but like I can't say like opera shit because you know how Jorrun feels about the opera.
True. Yeah, you're gonna have to like tap into a different genre.
Yeah.
To get a bite from him.
But I was like thinking about like doing that, like I don't know, just so I can like just I don't know, just to like snoop. Really, I don't know.
I would love to snoop. I'm like I don't make like a conscious effort to try
Let's
to like
start
find
girl
him.
group.
I'm very lazy about it,
I
but
know, same. I'm like I have these like grand ideas, but I never like execute them.
yeah. I mean, there's
And like I still have like all these wigs too, like.
oh my god, that's it. You can have these great wigs and just kind of like you could be like however many wigs you have. You could be all of his. Ugh, God, I hate saying it. All of his fantasies.
Yeah, and I'm like, shit. But I'm like, no, man. Let's make a girl group, and we're gonna.
Let's bring the girl group back. Let's get some female power.
Girl.
Let's start a girl
We're gonna
group.
be this German girl group. Pill, you speak German? Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, German because he doesn't like the Deutsch. He does not like German, but we could just call him Meister. And he'll
Meister.
approve because that means master. So
He would like that.
yeah, so if we just say Meister, it's fine. Well, he collaborated with a German girl
That's
on
right.
the Stefan Sings. So like, I know he like. I don't know. I guess we could do Italian. I know a little bit of Italian. I mean, I guess my user's technically Italian, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I was forced. No shit on that. I always felt so dumb singing the foreign stuff because that was always part of my freaking voice final, and I just felt like I sounded like a freaking asshole because it felt out of my range, but I understood why my vocal coach was giving it to me to challenge myself, and it did help with my belt, but I felt like I'm a fraud.
No! Oh my gosh. No. I understand why you feel that way because voice majors make you feel that way because voice majors are assholes. I want to like have this like heart to heart with you because I know what you're talking about because I know because they're Jorruns. Because they're mean. Like I would mainly try to hang out with instrumentalists when I was in college because voice majors are mean and they're stuck up and they're nasty and they act like Jorrun.
My God.
And they act really stuck up and mean. Yeah, I get it. And they act all pretentious and shit. But no, like, I get it. I get it. I get it. But no, you took the right thing out of it.
Yeah, it helped in a way, but like at my school, at my college, the dancers were the golden children. Like they were the stuck up ones.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was rough.
ooh. Yeah, voice majors were always mean where I went. I'm just, you guys are mean. I don't like you guys, even though I'm one of you.
Even though I'm one of you.
You guys are mean.
Yeah, the goddamn dancers were so fucking. They were the golden shoes.
The gold shoe standard.
Yep, you can't be the gold shoe standard to their standards, apparently.
Yeah.
That's awful. I don't like that. And you know what? And this is always a fucking bully stream where we bully people, but those are some bullies. I don't appreciate that. You do not say that kind of thing. Guess everyone's Are we all gonna be German now? Can we all just be German? Why not? He said German doesn't turn him on though. Well, yeah, the German thing. I mean, but like, why is he?
But why do we have to turn him on?
Exactly.
Because, like, we gotta think of this kind of like how, I don't know, like Emma wasn't technically, like, she was kind of more of, like, a confidant to Lauren.
Yeah.
She, like, wasn't there, like, we don't have to be there sexually.
Exactly. And then, like, we'll be there, someone will be there for him, but, like, you know, it's not her fault that she's German. Like, he would say
And,
something like that.
Yeah, and he'll just, like, fall for it anyways. Like,
Yeah.
he's fucking Jorrun. He's not... You're giving Jorrun too much credit.
I guess I am. I can be a little too nice sometimes, I guess. Honest. Want issues with your body that you can't change anything about? Take dance. Exactly. I wanted to do ballet, but my teacher kept pointing out that I was small. Like, small? Because at my school, like, being, like, a musical theater major, I had to take jazz, tap, and ballet. Jazz was the only thing that I liked. Tap sucked. Ballet, I felt fucking stupid. They made me feel so stupid because I am not a delicate flower by any mean.
I'm kind of tall, so I was always told I looked goofy.
But isn't that like a good thing for ballet? Like you know, the tall
Yeah,
and the...
like I even like with like singing though. Like I said it like my teacher, my one teacher though, she was really short. She was like 5 feet tall, but like I don't know. She said I looked goofy like standing next to the Steinway, like when you put your hand on it to be all dramatic. She's like, you look kind of goofy. Like don't wear like super tall heels.
Yeah, I guess for ballet
And
they like the short. Yeah, but honest, how could you be too short? I honestly, actually, I feel like the shorter the better because
my thighs were too thick for ballet.
My thighs were when they rub together they harmonize.
Better than Jorrun.
But way better than Jorrun. But yeah, I grew up doing like cheer and like hip hop and stuff. So I was my movements were way too sharp. Honest, are you tiny and cute? I'm saying this in a non-sexual way, but Honest is tiny. She is tiny and cute. She's just fucking adorable. Non-sexual hugs.
All the non-sexual hugs.
All the non-sexual hugs in the chat. There you go. And she's Omega fucking she's magnificent. Call me that and I'll be putty in your hands. Gonna play a little bit of Jorrun here. Oh god, I don't think I can do it. All right, we're gonna do it.
Hold your breath.
Like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, raining on my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. Ooh, yeah.
I'm pausing again. Are you good to go like another about 15 more minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I don't want to. I don't want to keep you like too long. I am having an absolute fucking blast.
No, you're good. I'm sorry for like keeping you on forever.
No. I really didn't have a plan on how long this is gonna be, and I really did. Like, it was a plan to talk more than listen. I mean, we all know these fucking songs. We know how fucking terrible he is, but like, it's mainly what we got going on here is awesome.
What?
It's awesome.
Love it.
Yeah. Come on.
I love it.
Good.
I'm just self-conscious. I'm gonna like wake up tomorrow and be like, what did I do?
No, that's gonna be me about me
You're
about
like,
me.
why did you have Don't on? Why did
No, I'm gonna be like, why did I even start streaming in the first place? Because I'm a fucking hack and I'm a mess.
the imposter syndrome. But then we can look at Jorrun and be like, "Aw, we're not Jorrun."
And that's the thing. Like, there's that
beauty. That's the beauty of Jorrun.
That is the beauty of Jorrun, because I mean, it's kind of like with the whole Lorne thing. Like, you know, when you feel like you're the most shitty and whatever, but like, at least we're not Jorrun. At least we're not Lorne.
Yeah.
Clara, you love the Callie Donde dynamic. I mean, I am so enjoying your company, Donde.
I love being in your presence. I feel like I'm with a celebrity. You were on Dr. Phil.
Oh god. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. I forgot about that bullshit. Me and my fucking box braids thinking, ugh. God, kill me.
I hope that's like the thing you use, like whenever they tell you, like when you go to introduce yourself at a group setting, that's like the fun fact you use.
I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes
director's
commentary of Callie in her early audition life. Because I was so green at the time, I used the Dr. Phil show as one of my credits.
Oh my gosh, I used one time I was in a local commercial for a bar that I like didn't mean to be in the commercial. I just happened to go to the bar. They were like filming a commercial at like 5 p.m. and they were doing this like local event. And me and my friend just wanted a liquor drink. We didn't want the shitty bar drinks at the event, so we walked into this bar, and they're like, oh, we're filming a commercial. And I happen to have, like, a low-cut top on. And, like, the manager of the bar just, like, looked at my top and was just like, hey, you want to be in our commercial?
All right.
And I was like, yeah, sure. And they, like, were offering us, like, free drinks continuously if we were in this stupid commercial. So it's like, yeah. And then, like, I was like, I'm going to add this to, like, my film resume.
Part of me, while you were telling that story, I was like, oh no, was this like do you remember back in the day, like, Girls Gone Wild?
Yeah.
I was like scared for you for a moment, like, oh my god, are they trying to film a commercial for like Girls Gone Wild kind of thing? Because they're feeding you the drinks, you got the little top going on. Oh my god, that sounds very predatorial.
It's like literally like the side of my face, and then it's just like boobs. And I'm like, wow, what the hell? They just wanted my boob. They just wanted my breed.
They casted you for your breeds.
And I'm like, wow, wow. Breed's number one.
Breed's number. Let's see. Squeaks. I credit myself for being the intro to a TV series because of the time, because of that time Food Network film My Internship. That's right. And Clobber was in a commercial. Oh my god! I didn't know you were that kind of honorable celebrity.
Oh my gosh, your paper bag was in a commercial?
Your paper bag. That's it. Icon.
Iconic.
Iconique.
Iconic.
Proctologist. This is a proctologist commercial. That's funny, and that's I love it. You two should have an IMDb page. Oh hell no. Oh, not me at least.
Fuck that.
Yeah, not me. Fuck that. It's on the dark web. Okay. What's Jorrun? Oh god, here we go. Fucking Scarlet with your. What's Jorrun's favorite film genre? Silent movies. I give up.
Yeah.
God, he like some of those like laughs. He sounded like he was like either like having like a mini stroke or just like maybe he has asthma.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I really think he has Tourette's.
You think he has? I thought that too.
Because, well, there's this other creator that I watch, and he's like really chill. He does commentary. He's called like Papa Gut, and but he talks about like openly like he has Tourette's. He doesn't have it like in Jorrun, like where he doesn't do it so obviously. Like I don't know, like it's not as obnoxious when he does it, but once in a while, like he does like a, and like it's like not annoying because it's not Jorrun, and like he talks about it. I don't know, like he'll say he has Tourette's, like, and he's like, yeah, I have a few tics and stuff, and it like every once in a while, and like it sounds like similar to Jorrun,
Yeah.
like, but it's like just once in like a while, and like I watch a lot of his content, so like it's like that's the only reason like I notice it is because I watch like Jorrun and his content, and like I'll just like if I hear it, I'm just like, oh hey, I recognize. And so I think that's like what it is. I don't know.
That could be. I mean, I knew a girl when I was a kid. She had Tourette's. She would make this sound. It was like a. It almost sounded like an adorable hiccup, but she would kind of do it all the time, and it kind of reminded me of Jorrun, which I'm saying at the same time. Like I was listening to my stream the other day just because I wanted to hear what was going on with my fucking sound. I can hear myself fucking. I'm like, oh god, fucking damn it.
I know, like I don't think I'll be able to listen to this stream back, or I'll be like, oh my god, because I feel like I have like tics too. I'm just like,
You know what? We all have our tics, and we're all
digging
digging
special
into
in every way.
Exactly. But like Jorrun, there's a reason why we're nagging on him so much. Like we wouldn't do it.
Exactly.
If
Jorrun,
if he was an okay, mediocre kind of person, we probably wouldn't, because we all have our things. Like if the criteria to be
fetishes.
we all have our fetishes. But if the criteria to be on the World Wide Web is to be perfect, then Jorrun would be the only one on the internet. So why can't we?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's my new philosophy.
And that's my new philosophy.
That was my audition song to get into college.
That's so cute. I love that.
Stupid.
I love that. I love that.
Let's see. One take Jorrun. Yep, one take Jorrun. His sounds like an exaggerated Eddie Murphy laugh. That is true. And you have an asthmatic dog. I mean, doesn't that kind of come with the territory with a pug, though? Unfortunately, that's awful. Those poor little puggies are so freaking cute. Especially Ginger.
Adorable.
Yeah. No take Jorrun. Yep, that would be ideal. Scarlet.
Well, then we wouldn't have any content to make fun of. We want him to come back,
And
so.
that's true. We wouldn't be here today, and we wouldn't be together like this, laughing. Like I mean, we were talking about it. Like I can't stop listening to people's like Jorrun streams. I re-listened to. Hold on, there is a little buggy on my Harriet painting. Go away. This is the worst part of the weather when it's starting to get like a little warm. All the bugs are coming out.
Coming back from hell.
Coming back from fucking hell, and they're all here to bite me. I cannot wait for Jorrun to come back and think we won't notice. I mean, other people's streams, like we talk about it, like wondering if he listens to some of the people that like stream about him, and I don't know. Like I don't
Shit,
know.
he's gonna know about our German girl group.
Crap! We botched it. We fucking botched it. God damn it. The chat logs are great. I love.
So when's the last part of the Stephanie chat logs coming out?
No idea. I was hoping
West Toast.
Wesley. I was hoping for phone calls.
West, as Christopher Hansen likes to call you.
Christopher Western. Western Janley. Oh God. Talking about that Jorrun Theater of the Mind. God damn it. Hello, I am Christopher Western Chandler. God damn it. Come on, Jorrun. Please. Why? But keep going.
I just want to like start saying that in my everyday life. Hi, I'm Christopher Western Chandler.
I'm going to answer the phone at my work and be like, hi, I'm Christopher Western Chandler. How can I help you feel your best today?
Oh my God. Like I've started incorporating "oh shit, a man" like all the time.
Yeah. Oh shit, a man. Oh God. Yeah, there's so many great Jorrun-isms that have taken over my life, and I don't really regret it. Bailey, that's right. He blocked you on fucking Facebook. How fucking dare he? Scarlet Ebony, he's so delusional and self-absorbed that he probably thinks any woman who chose to do a Jorrun content secretly obsesses over him, especially the ones who did a face / and or... Oh shit, I'm fucked. I showed my face. God damn it.
Ha ha ha.
I'll tell him I'm half Asian, maybe, and then maybe he'll just be like, they don't go for me, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, like just like views.
God. Just fucking Muse. Jesus Christ. That TikTok of her with the pink hand, like Kool-Aid what?
I would need another Muse stream.
We need another Muse stream. Yes, we do. The Clobber, you and Vexy did a really great one, and I love how passionate she is about it.
Yeah, like I need more Muse content. When's the freaking thing gonna drop? The documentary.
Ooh, that is a good question.
That should be soon because I think that's supposed to be like the second like round or whatever the heck they call it.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Most Worst uploaded the Ketamine Chronicles Chapter 1B. Fucking A. You guys are never. I'm not. Well, good thing I'm off tomorrow. So, well, you're gonna do another one, Clobber. Fucking A. Shax. God damn it. Honest.
Shax. Ha. Shax.
Muse also looks like she smells. She smells like she's skipped a couple hygiene routines or two. Oh my God, Clara Kennedy is essentially the Lornography Muse talks. There it is, and you know what? I really appreciate.
You mean Kennedy?
Ketamine.
Ketamine.
Like I appreciate that this type of information does come out because I find it beneficial. Like the whole fucking rainbow thing. Like the more you know.
Wait, what? The rainbow?
Like what is it when? What the fuck was that? Where it's like. I don't know. Reading is fundamental. That's all I'll say.
Oh, reading rainbow?
Yeah, reading rainbow.
Reading rainbow.
Reading rainbow. God damn, that was a good fucking show.
That was a good show. Even though it like made me afraid of like the sea.
It made you afraid of the sea?
Yeah, like I watched it one time when I like was homesick from school and they went deep sea diving and it looked really, really fucking scary and I was like, not me, fuck that.
Not me, fuck that. I was waiting for you to do that. This Muse's fault. Blame dirt. The spirit that follows Muse around. Oh God. Yeah. What? She's like the fucking pig pen of our universe.
Wow.
There's
That's really magical.
Yeah, there's a little literal like cloud. Have you heard of the straight play Dog Sees God?
No.
Oh, it's really interesting. I did a production of it years ago. It's a stage play of the Peanuts characters in high school, and I feel like Jorrun would actually love it because the Peanuts characters, they are playing an actual like the high school tropes that he loves so much, like with those like 80s and.
Do they have sex?
There's some sex in there, but like the funny thing is Pigpen, his character, he becomes a complete like germaphobe in the play.
That sounds iconic.
It is. Honestly, it's a really. It's a good show. I mean, the writing isn't like.
I feel like I would love that shit though. Like I love that kind of shit.
It's great. Like Peppermint Patty and her best friend, they're like the mean girls.
Do they become lesbians?
Kind of.
Okay, because they are lesbians, so they have to.
They kind of do. Well, I think their thing is like they're like the in the high school trope stuff, they would be considered the female slots.
Slots?
Yep. Everyone kind of becomes somewhat the opposite of what they are, and it is kind of dark.
Oh, I love that.
And I played Sally's character, obviously.
I love that.
Yeah, I would definitely look up Dog Sees God, and it's a palindrome too. So you say it.
Ooh.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Check that out.
Dog sees cod.
Dog Sees God. Hey, fucking Scarlet. Lucy pulling the football away from Charlie every time is like a metaphor for the catfish stopping Lorne from losing his virginity. Fucking exactly.
Apparently the guy who voiced Charlie Brown killed himself this year.
This year?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I know. And I'm like, wow.
That's crazy.
Sad.
Then we're talking about that right now. Fucking clobber. Does the play have a guy dressed like a Sonic chicken for no explicable reason.
What?
Um,
Chronic?
let's see. No, unfortunately. But I think maybe the play probably would have done a little better if, because I mean, not that there's nothing wrong with off Broadway, but it only went off Broadway.
We love off Broadway.
Oh, we love off Broadway. Hey, question. Forbidden Broadway, yay or nay?
I'm not super familiar with it. Like, I haven't, like, visited Forbidden Broadway in a really long time.
Yeah, it's an oldie.
Yeah, I think I saw, like, a production of it. Like, Pittsburgh CLO Cabaret did, like, a production of it a really long time ago.
Yeah, I saw the production of it in New York. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it's funny. It's. I mean, they're no Jorrun comedy, but
Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's, like, kind of, like, it's dated, but it's good.
yeah, exactly. Does it have
Like,
Jorrun
it
coming
like,
out
it
in a
has-
suit and a monocle? Is there a Port Ogie rap? I think there actually is.
Oh, gee.
If
You are
there-
good, gee.
I think there actually is a rap. I think there is. Depending. There's an off-Broadway, then it's in front of a green screen with weird stains on it. Fucking Scarlet. I bet there's gotta be some weird fucking stains. Just because, like, with Jorrun, God, my allergies are, like, starting to get to me right now.
You're good.
His apartment is so blank, but it also doesn't look very clean. Like, he doesn't do... I don't imagine him doing a lot of dusting.
Yeah, definitely not. And it definitely looks like in that one picture where he like puts the mirror in his kitchenette, not a full kitchen, it's a kitchenette, to like for his like OK Cupid picture. Like he didn't clean the sink. It's obvious that like he just did the dishes to like, you know, because he had to take that selfie in the kitchen. With his full-length mirror on the sink. But like he didn't even go through the effort of like cleaning the actual like sink. So and like the coffee table, we've all seen the infamous coffee table.
Oh my god, it's like one of those it's like a junk drawer, but it's exposed.
Yeah, so he obviously does not dust. So he does like the bare minimum.
He dusts around all the crap.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, his apartment reminds me of like the one that like I kind of like the one college apartment I lived in when I like lived down the street from To Catch a Predator, Todd Lewis. So
Crime Watch Bailey, didn't Jorrun teach you anything? You don't apologize, just make the most disgusting noises into the mic. I'm trying not to do that. I really am.
it's me making the disgusting noises.
It's Mimi.
It's me.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Hi, SJ Maple. What's it going on? Happy to see you here.
Mimi's downstairs.
Mimi's downstairs. Okay. I'm sure my pups
She's
are
asleep.
my pups are passed out for sure. I'm so thankful that like the weather's gotten better, so like my dogs will be like outside longer and they'll run around, you know, chasing a cat around and just knock out.
Yeah, Mimi's been like a psychopath, like outside, because like all the snow finally melted, so she's just been like.
Fine. I mean, I'm excited for that because they've been locked up too much.
Yeah.
Scarlet. Obsessed with rubbing lamps? Doesn't dust? It's like the exact same motion. That is fucking true, Charlotte.
Yeah, you should probably clean that table.
I'm pretty sure those like genie bottles, those are cleaned. He will dust those on the regular because I'm
Yeah,
sure he
he'll
gets.
like take them down. Well, because he probably,
Yeah.
I think he sticks his penis in them. So.
He does something.
And I think that's actually what explains his balls. Like, I've come up with this whole theory about that, too.
Ooh, please tell.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why he has, like, the black balls. Because I'm pretty sure he, like, tried to, like, put all his junk in there once and, like, it got stuck. And, like, he had to go to the ER. And I think it, like, cut off circulation. And, like, it was just in there for so long. And the circulation was cut off for so long that it just, like, the color never came back. And that's why he's got black balls. They got
He would.
the bottle.
He would do that. He would try to get the dick and the balls inside, thinking that, hey, yeah, or maybe he really thinks that his like genie is in there, and it's gonna start going up in there. Oh God, this is Jorrun Black Ball Conspiracy Board. Yeah, we need one of those. We're gonna need a board, and everyone's gonna throw in their own conspiracy of why they are the way they are. What happened? Who hurt him? He probably did it to himself.
Oh yeah,
He so did
Jordan
it to
did all of this to himself.
That is that's very fucking accurate. No one really did this to him. Like, I don't think he really can't. It's like Lauren, I guess, with like the mac and cheese thing. Like, Jordan, he put himself out there. He did the things. He did this.
People told him not to. Like, it's not like people were egging him on. Like, people have been like kind of like egging Lauren to do things.
Right.
Like,
I fucking agree. And that's a thing that gets, like, what do you, like, okay, question. Do you think that there were people in Jordan's life that told him, you're really, like, this is, like, if this is something fun you like to do, then cool, totally, but I wouldn't really take this seriously, or serious law. I was fucking...
serious
Jordan.
law.
Serious law, because him and Tiffany are like
His sister.
brother and sister. Yeah, apparently they're that fucking close. Like, there's like no one said to him, just don't expect too much. It's just, this is just for fun, right? You're not wanting to make this as a career. What do you think?
I believe so. Like, I mean, I feel like the guy that like called him from the comedy troupe, like, I think him just getting him lessons was kind of like a, hey, yeah, take some lessons.
Yeah.
Perfect that craft.
Or at least make it mediocre.
Yeah, like, I don't, but I think he just took everything that everyone said to him as like a ego boost instead of like, I don't know, instead of like helpful advice.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I think he just took everything as like an ego stroke.
Any type of compliment was, even if it was like a sympathy compliment, or people are just trying to like be nice, like, oh yeah,
yeah, or even if it was like technically like a critique, like if his friend getting him comedy lessons, like he was like, oh, you think so highly of me that you think I could be a professional comedian. Like, that's literally how like he saw it.
I'm totally like, I'm sold on your book, like, to tell your, don't overly encourage your students. I am
Also, let's give these people cocaine to see how it
And
affects their.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh God, the thing going off for a tangent. The way Jorrun loved to say experiment. Any way he can like shoehorn in that fucking experiment thing, because he's a sick son of a bitch. He constantly needed to put out anything that had to do anything sexual.
definitely.
And the fact that he said it in a way, like I said earlier, hey, this is a callback. Aren't I funny? You guys know I bring this up all the time. You never drop the bit. Fucking the smugness. Experiment. Ugh.
Yeah, he wanted to take advantage of everyone.
He that's what it really seemed like. He's an opportunist.
Yes, exactly.
Absolute opportunist. Scarlet, maybe that's why he says he can't stand negative people, because people are always giving him constructive criticism about his art. Ooh, and he took that as them being negative and being jelly. That could be it too. Look, I never noticed he said that. He said that's so gross. Like, yeah, I can see his evil ass eyes when he says it. Ugh, yeah. Exactly, Vex. I totally agree. He just thinks he is so fucking clever. Like,
So cunning. Don Jorrun.
Don Jorrun. Thank you to Mike Pence for giving us that. Our Pope of geography, Mike Pence, Don Jorrun, and that's what he called Jorrun too. He loved I don't think he was doing it on purpose. He just was. It's a weird name. I've never heard that name before, Jorrun, until, not that it's a weird name. It's not a weird name. There are people that do have that name, but like the way he spells it
It's a female name.
is odd. Is it?
Yeah, it's like Norwegian. It actually kind of, I think it means horse lover.
I'm sorry, what?
It's like female and like it's means horse lover.
Horse lover?
Yeah, and it's Norwegian.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting. Honest.
I know. I don't know. It's weird. And then one time I like looked it up, and then like the first thing that came up was like an opera singer with that name, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Interesting. Huh. Honest. Baby,
So
what
it's like,
is
what the fuck is a
this?
Jorrun?
Well, Joy Run.
Joy Run.
Yes, thank you, Godfather Pence. You walk away for 2 seconds. Yep. Yeah, it's a female name. I never saw a male Jorrun when I looked it up. I might have. Poor eyesight and not too much coke. He's got those big, beautiful eyes. Man, you guys are killing it tonight. I feel like this is like the best part, is when people come in and they put in their jokes, and they're fucking hilarious. No, Jazzy Gem is the best. And I can't even say her name. I think that's gonna haunt me the rest of the night.
The four Jorruns.
The four Jorruns arguing about which female content creator in his whatever that community was.
Yeah, that just. What the fuck?
What the actual fuck? 13 concurrent bullies. Yes, Scarlett.
I love that.
I love that too. And that's bully. Yep, Squeaks hashtag bully squad. We are here. His obsession with the number goes up, the number goes down, number goes up, number goes down. Who cares? Just have a good time. Just relax, dude.
Just vibe.
Just vibe. He can. You know what? He lacks vibage. He can't vibe.
Because he's afraid of the marriage of Juana.
He's afraid of the greed.
Yeah, like I really wish I was there. Like I wish I could have been a fly on the wall that one time. Like that.
Yeah.
When he like freaked out about like when his friends were smoking pot.
He's such a like one of those moms or one of those parents. They're just like,
And he's like, "You guys are gonna get me high."
Jorrun failed the vibe check. Yes, he did. It's so
Like,
great.
could you just imagine him like freaking out about that?
Yeah, no, he totally would. He would be he's a killjoy. A killjoy run.
I love that. That's his new name.
That's his new name, Killjoy Run. Well, okay. I want to say it correctly so it doesn't sound like I'm saying Killjoy Run. That's not what I'm trying to say. He's a killjoy. No. How can I say this right where it doesn't sound like I'm promoting murder? He's a killjoy run. A killjoy run. Maybe. I don't know.
Kill Jorrun.
Yes. Clobber, it's so great to have all these women in the community clowning on Jorrun. That's gotta be killing him. And I hope it's not killing him softly. I hope it's gutting him. Harshly.
Yeah, like when Benefica like goes after him, like I hope that like rips him.
Oh
Like,
god.
rips him a new asshole.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. So great. Can't wait. What? What the fuck? Clobber? Cancel Callie. Oh, because I said kill Jorrun. Yeah, cancel me. Alright. Wes, if you are listening or ever listen back, I'm gonna be contacting you very shortly and I'm gonna need help with my apology. Michael Thompson.
You're gonna have to write it for me.
Can you write my apology for me, please? I don't know how to do it.
You're gonna have to write it for me and like proofread it, and I'm gonna keep you up like all night. And yeah, thanks.
I'm such a submissive slave genie that I can't do anything on my own.
You silly sub.
You silly sub girl. Let's have Callie sit down with Kennedy. Oh. And your DMs are always open for the apology series. Awesome. I will keep you on speed dial. Jordan's the type of guy, though, who would pursue a woman mercilessly and then say they're not that pretty when they get rejected. You're aging so badly. 8 out of 10. That would be a Jorrun thing. He would work super hard and then he gets rejected and be like, well, fuck you, cow or pig or
That's exactly who he is. Yeah, he'd say pig. That's his thing.
Yeah,
That's our Jorrun.
That's our Jorrun. Can I release our chat log? What chat log? We have a
Your
chat log.
because you're canceled now.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, okay, honest. Release our chat log. I
Do it on a stream with Clobber.
I said there's only one chick from Cali. And it's The ivory.
And she's
I don't know.
ivory.
She's ivory. There can only be one. God damn it. Are your ears ready for that, Callie? My ears? Oh, you guys, I'm... Whew. That was my conscience just then. Whew. Guess that's a good thing.
I always forget about that. That's like one of the lines that like I always just forget about, and then when I hear it again, it like hits me, and it's like rehearing it every time. And
It's so good.
and the same with the it's over for me, Wes, or whatever.
It's over for me, isn't it, Wes?
Yeah.
You know he has his like the palm of his hands like resting on his fucking like forehead, like ugh. It's over for me, isn't it, dude? I don't know, kid.
I imagine him having like his bands around his ankles and his pee-pee, his tiny pee-pee in the genie bottle.
Oh, that was my evil laugh. Ooh. I'll brush up on my Showgirls reference. Please do, Clobber, because I need you to just always be on that. Because Showgirls, that's my religion, is Showgirls. He was a mess, kid. I commit to the church of Showgirls, and I am not afraid to say it, and I'm proud. I am a proud. God, what would be a good name?
What's Showgirls?
Get out.
Okay, bye.
Out.
Okay, bye.
Banned. Never again. I will not hear such blasphemy from you, Miss
You do not
Donde.
say such.
You do not say that kind of thing. Okay. My face is hurting. I know. Vexy. Blasphema. What is Showgirls? God damn it.
What is it?
Showgirls. All right.
Enlighten me.
Did you ever watch Saved by the Bell?
No, it's a little before my time.
Fine. I wasn't a big watcher of it either, but Elizabeth Berkley, she played the goody two shoes. She had the blonde curly hair.
That's the one that like Trisha Paytas wanted to be.
Sure.
Yeah, she molded her whole life around that character. It's really crazy. It's like a deep rabbit hole.
Clara, you can't ban Donde. I made her a mod, so you can't anymore. But you know what?
Yeah.
We're gonna school her. So Elizabeth Berkley, she was kind of like typecasted because of her role in Saved by the Bell as being like the goody two shoes, and like she, like most actors, wanted to branch out and do something different. So
she did like what Disney Channel stars do.
You know what? Yes, pretty much that. So she did this film. They called it a musical, so you're gonna love that.
Oh, it's a music. Is it better than Cricket Snapper? Wait, is that the one that's like from like 2004?
No.
Or wait, no, I'm thinking of the Burlesque one.
Burlesque.
Not
that.
Oh my gosh, that's like Jorrun. I bet Jorrun loved that movie. Do you think Jorrun liked that movie?
Burlesque? Oh, absolutely.
I need to like revisit that because that's like when he was writing a lot of shit online. Because that's like when he wrote a lot of the short stories.
Yes, it came out in 1995. Showgirls came out in 1995. Okay. It was one of.
That was before I was birthed.
You say that again?
That was before I was birthed.
Okay. Now I feel really old. So I was only in like 5th grade when that came out, but it was one of the first like NC-17 movies because there was a lot of nudity. It was about it's a very
What is NC-17?
it meant that
Like rated like 17 plus or?
like you can't enter the theater unless you are at least 17.
Isn't that rated R?
No, it's rated NC-17 because it was, I think because
Isn't that what rated R is? Isn't that like
in the 90s, you know what? In the 90s, if you showed Bush, that's NC-17 and it's real damn sexual. Like Eyes Wide Shut.
Wait, does this like rating not exist anymore?
I guess not. Maybe NC-17 isn't a thing anymore. But I have the NC-17 version. I've got it on DVD too, Vexy. Damn. If you're a big fan like I am, we need to vibe.
I never saw Star Wars either, Clobber, so
Star Wars came out. Oh. I'm not a huge Star Wars person either, but
I kind of want to watch them all in chronological order instead of like
you can.
the order they like were released in, just to like mix it up a little. Even though I heard that's like a terrible idea.
But it's a Showgirls. It's like a chick she comes to Vegas with big dreams. She wants to
be a showgirl.
She wants to be her goal is to be a showgirl in the ensemble of a show, but she's, having a harsh run at it. She's working at a seedy like stripper club, and then she eventually, you know what? I'm hoping you know it's All About Eve.
No.
You're losing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, I'm giving you homework. You have to watch All About Eve and then watch Showgirls.
Okay.
That is your homework.
Okay.
I
guess I need to, because I gotta get like all these 80s and like 90s references that
Yeah.
y'all and Jorrun are always dropping.
Vexy, how dare you? She is not a hooker. She's a dancer. But it's one of those movies that like it's so bad it's good, Showgirls, and there's so many great references in there that
does sound iconic.
Yeah, like
that sounds like my kind of movie.
It is. It really is. She doesn't know what you're. That's true. Hey, Donna, do you know what the "You're Killing Me, Smalls" quote is?
I've heard it before, but I don't know where it's from.
Okay, all right. Our blossoming friendship is wilting. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. Nomi Malone says it.
Music references. Why did we ever leave Ohio? That's what I...
You did. I'm very much.
I can go back to like the 1800s, but like
Jesus, don't exactly.
But like the 80s is like all a blur.
Well, yeah, you were. It can't. You didn't exist at all, so. Yeah,
I
honestly,
like up to, like the 60s and some 70s stuff, but like the 80s was never. I don't even though like Wes is gonna like murder me because like that's like his shit.
80s.
It's like 80s
not that great.
Flintstones cereal commercials.
The Fruity Pebbles rap. She's a youngster. Like I was fooled.
A youth.
But you know what? The musical reference is that... Oh, Suspiria. Oh, Scarlet. Is a good dance trope movie. That's true. Very wholesome. Yeah, Suspiria is a really wholesome movie, too. Yeah, you're fine, don't they? I'm just fucking around. But seriously, please watch Showgirls.
I will. It sounds like my kind of shit.
I think you'll like it. If you like those, it's so bad it's good movies.
I love those.
It's iconic and it's my religion. And
Hell yeah.
You will respect it.
I need to see Sex in the City because I need to get into you and your mom's podcast.
God, my mom. I swear, the moment I didn't expect her to say this like straight out when she mentioned this whole thing about she mentioned something like sexual and it really threw me off. And I was like, "Oh, Mom, I didn't think we were going that deep, but all right, we're going there." It may be iconic, but is it beloved? It's beloved to me.
Beloved.
Scarlet. I'm not fucking around. Watch Showgirls, or we shun you, don't they? Thank you, Clobber. Yes. I swear. If you aren't able to, I will mail you my DVD copy to borrow. I'll give you.
Okay, on Amazon Prime. Okay. I just started showing my mom the Lorne stuff from the dump,
Oh,
the
nice.
catfish stuff, because she introduced me to TCAP when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to scare me away from the internet. And it's so that's kind of how I knew what TCAP was, and so I've been kind of telling her about this shit slowly, because she wonders what I reference all the time. So I kind of have to explain it, and
Well,
and so we had to drive to Florida, so I showed her some Lorne shit, and now she thought it was the funniest shit ever, and she's like, I want to react to his cooking videos.
ooh.
She's this she's wholesome as
Mhm.
fuck, and I'm like, why do you want to react to Lorne?
That honestly, I would totally watch that. I mean,
So much. But she's why is he doing that?
I mean, wait until she gets to the glass cutting board. She's gonna lose her mind.
But she's I love Winnie. She's so funny.
Oh, that Winnie. I remember that video. You're gonna lose me.
Yeah, oh yeah, she says that to the dog.
To your dog, yeah.
Whenever our dog's bad, she's like, you're gonna lose me.
Hey, that type of stuff works if you are, you're repetitive with that stuff. They will know that that's whatever they're doing isn't good.
Yeah.
No, not
Maybe
the glass cutting board.
She knows
Yep.
that now. She knows.
She knows better.
Bad. You're gonna lose me.
It was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded. Man, I'm so glad that I learned this, and here I am spreading the gospel that is the Showgirls.
This is the New Testament. Geography is the New Testament
Yeah.
of the Church of God.
Mm-hmm. And I can so see Jorrun being let's see, 19. I'm in no way, shape, or form able to do math at any point, no matter what time of day it is. So how old would Jorrun have been in 1995? You bet your ass he went out to see that movie and
You probably
to
would have
that
been
shit.
26, 27.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, he so would have seen that. Because I wouldn't call it. It's not burlesque by any means.
Yeah, because when you were explaining the plot, I was like, wait, that sounds like burlesque.
A little bit, because there's that whole God, what the fuck is that fucking quote? There's always someone behind you trying to knock you down.
I've definitely heard that quote before.
Yeah,
I heard that somewhere. Jorrun said.
It's the. I think I heard that somewhere. I mean, it's the ingenue trope, pretty much. Like I know you haven't seen All About Eve, but it's really that the ingenue trying to replace the veteran.
Oh.
That's
oh.
the story. Whoa, the most worse. Hey, here we go with facts. He was 23 in 1995. He was born in 72. That's so funny to me because, like, my mom, like, she was born in 1960. So, like, she's not that much older in my opinion than my mother. And
Yeah,
that's
my mom was
really
born in
fucking
66.
66.
Yeah.
That,
Like, Jordan and my mom are like flower children together.
our children, yes. That dev happens. Yeah, Showgirls. Showgirls really, it does remind me a lot of All About Eve, and it's. I don't want to say like maybe All About Eve like started that whole thing, but I mean Betty Davis. Hello.
I love her.
She's in All About Eve. She won an Oscar. She won an Oscar for Yep.
Okay. I've been getting
Fasten your
into like really old
seatbelts.
like films.
Yeah, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night. Have you ever heard that one? Jorrun could be your uncle, basically. You know what? He could be my uncle. I do have.
Yeah, I always think about that actually. Like, I, I mean, technically, be Cyber Squeak's stepdad.
Yeah. Yeah, Clobber. It's all about Eve, but with more breeds.
More breeds.
There's a we get a lot of breeds. And all the breeds. Give us all the breeds. My parents were born in the early 50s. Do not, Cyber Squeak. Do not. You do not say that type of thing. I'm having too much fun. We are learning so much, and I am not anti-older man. I just want one that wasn't creepy trash. Yeah, honest. I mean, is that too much to ask? Like, for someone that's not creepy?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I always liked older guys. Do you like older guys?
Yeah, you like older guys.
Yeah, Christopher Hansen.
Christopher. Yes, Christopher. The young folks refer to 90s films as old now. I know, Scarlett. I know. It's depressing. Oh, Clobber. Ugh, don't bring that up. That traumatizing scene in the pool in Showgirls. Ugh. The wave pool. I was going to call it that. The wave pool. Hey, and there's cocaine in it. There's cocaine in fucking Showgirls, and there's lots of drugs.
Ooh.
There is one part in the film that I do tend to skip because it is fucking awful, but... Oh, shit. A man! Exactly, Clover. My therapist told me that women liking older guys isn't a weird thing. It's not. It's not.
Because guys are immature.
Exactly. I mean, I would say... Wait. My husband is younger than me, but I didn't honestly, like, believe him when he told me how old he was. I was like, there's no way, because you are a lot more mature than older guys that I have dated in my life.
You like older guys.
You like older guys. Scarlett,
Yeah, Christopher Hansen.
Cyber is so...
Christopher.
It is somewhat common, Dr. Cassandra. Yeah, I can totally see that. Unless you are a sugar baby. I think ketamine mentioned being a sugar baby. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting.
Callie, did you ask him to go get his library card? I mean, I kind of had to just to make sure. Because, you know, I didn't.
Me, my mommy, and my daddy.
Me. Hey, did you see this? My dad made this. Come check it out. Oh, you and your husband are awesome, Callie. Thank you. I do adore him. He's probably one of the funniest people I've ever met in my life. My friends tell me I have a grandpa kink and I want to die whenever they say that. I mean, that kind of makes sense. With your thing with
Stanley.
hello, Stanley. Hey, Stanley. You doing good? I can't do a good God, you know, I need to revisit TCAP. It's been a while since I've watched it. Unless someone's like streaming it.
Yeah. Some
Doing
good shit.
Go, grandson. Oh no, not sexy Grandpa Stan. Oh yes, sexy Grandpa Stan.
I just watched like the Fort Myers shit because I was just in Fort Myers, and then like, but I haven't watched any other stuff in like a long time
Yeah,
because I've just been on that Jorrun grind.
riding that Jorrun train.
But like, I don't know. I feel like that Streamzilla just like breathed like some fresh air into geography.
It did, and I will say this as a compliment for Jorrun. I feel like he was actually able to, I don't want to say like keep up, because he definitely owned up to the fact that he isn't super knowledgeable about TCAP or whatever. But with like Lorne, he actually kind of caught wind of like certain, not all of them. He would just kind of like laugh and be like, oh, yeah, that's funny. But some of the things that he said with his answers, like, maybe he's going senile because he was so obsessed with Ramona, but he couldn't clock his Ramona catfish.
I know that was always really like weird to me.
Yeah.
And then also like the Bunky's rap is pretty, like, you kind of have to know a bit.
Pretty I don't want to say like insightful. Maybe that's not the word, but aware.
Yeah, like, cause I'm not like super into like the Lauren stuff, and I know that, I mean, I don't know, like I don't know like all of that stuff. I'm like not super aware of like the Ramona stuff because I like the Winnie shit because it's just I like the really out there stuff because I'm just like, holy fuck, how does this like person believe this shit?
Honest, I'll DM you the Streamzilla. It's pretty important to the Jorrun universe.
Yeah, oh yeah. Big stepping stone.
It is, because we actually get to listen to him interact with Clobber, like voice to voice, and then the TL and TL, like with the alpha males. That is TLI and
It's like the moon landing and the Jorrun.
yes, where you almost like question, did this really happen or is it fake?
Like everything in the Jorrun.
It's too good to be true. And the fact that he had to, excuse me, hey, Clobber, may I interject, and can I add something to this? Excuse me. And I don't know if like, I mean, he was a little hard to hear, but it seemed like a couple times. Sorry, I'm gonna go on mute and cough for a minute.
Sorry, cough cough.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna not be Jorrun and mute myself when I do that. Was that the one he did with Andrew Burkett? No, this was on Clobber's channel. This is all Clob's doing. And it was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded. He wasn't even invited to this thing. He invited himself.
He begged and pleaded.
Yep. I doubt he gave to the poor, but he probably said he would and never did. It's really good. It's very long, but it's worth it because you get a lot of good stuff about Jorrun. That's interesting because because Clobber asks some really good questions like what anything has to do with like TCAP and lore and like what their opinion is on this and what would they do if there was a reboot or like favorite moments. And Jorrun just could not, like, he tried, like Honest likes to say, bless his heart. He tried to keep up.
And he tried to pin his tech issues on
TLI.
The Lorne identity, yeah. And
Yeah.
he shut that shit down like a true alpha.
I love TLI's answer. How? Because there's two, Honest, there's one, it's like 15 minutes long, and the whole time there's like some like really bad echo, and they're trying to like buck up and do it, but they just like ended up like, let's shut it down, let's reboot, and they do it again.
That's my favorite part when he's just like, how?
Yeah, that's the best part. How? And this is and he sounded like perfectly, like in like, I think honestly he actually sounded the best out of everybody. Because whatever system
perfectly clear audio.
Perfect clear audio. You couldn't like, there was no echo. There was no it was crisp. It was like he was
no don't they bot like
no don't they bot. TLI was so annoyed by that accusation. I'm sure. I'm interested to talk to TLI about that stream.
It was so iconic.
It was great. I didn't even know TLI. Yeah. Honest, none of us knew because Jorrun, he hardly talked about TLI. So that's fucking amazing that they were in a stream together because TLI, he's got that theater background as well, and he is quick. He is witty and quick as shit. And it was almost like TLI was in a bad way, like Jorrun's like, not like hype man, but Jorrun was always like trying to say something, but like really couldn't say it. And TLI would swoop him and be like, hey, chicken tenders, or some stupid shit.
It's iconic.
It is really good. I will DM that to you before I go to sleep. It is really, really good. T-Lie sounded like he was on the radio. Crystal clear. God. I really...
Jorrun echoed 1,000 echoes.
Jorrun of 1,000 echoes. And he wouldn't even own up to the fact that it was his fucking shit. Even if it wasn't him, I still blame him.
Like, oh, who is that? I don't know.
I'm sure Jorrun was very envious of TLI because I'm not super knowledgeable about the timeline between when the two of them started, but please correct me if I'm wrong, because I always am. like TLI was still kind of new. Stop streaming so late, Jesus. And I think didn't TLI, he kind of like exploded like right away. If I'm guessing, I actually started listening to TLI before Clobber. He was still new at the time. And also more women found him attractive. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit that women have said about TLI. And I'm like, oh my god, that's actually kind of predatorial. It's uncomfortable.
How is that possible?
How is that possible? Yeah, exactly. That's what he would have said. Oh my god, why am I have these like horrible allergies where my like throat will like tickle, and then I'll start crying out of my eyes.
Oh no.
And people are always like, Callie, are you crying? I'm like, yes. Just to like save face.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, couldn't you? I didn't even know what he looked like before he showed his face. I just remember him showing his face.
I've never seen his face.
Wait, TLI?
Yeah.
Oh, he's shown his face on his channel multiple times.
I know Heisenberg said the other day that he was cute.
Oh yeah. we got everyone simping for TLI apparently. Yeah, the women were pulling up and shooting their shots from half court. Yeah, thank you, Squeaks. Exactly, Kelly. Why? Yep, that's me right now. Why? Why? Be a man, Callie. Come on. TLI's paper bag looks suspiciously like Clob's. Oh, you know. You find him handsome, respectfully. Yeah, I mean...
Non-sexually.
Non-sexual, yeah. He's...
Like, non-sexual hugs, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I see him as a, you know, kind of a buddy in a way, and, like... There is nothing unfortunate about him physically.
Yeah, unlike Jorrun.
Unlike Jorrun. Like... Beard. Jorrun's beard does not, like, I don't know. What's your thoughts, Donde? With Jorrun, beard or no beard? What works better for him?
The only thing that I just think is that we just need to have like a Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat-esque like parody about
With
Jorrun beard and makeup.
Jorrun and the Amazing Technicolor beard. Oh my god.
These are the thoughts that consume my mind.
Yeah.
I just think of like the other day, like freaking like one of the old ass songs from like Oklahoma came on, and you know when it's like, where has that shoreline gone? And I'm like,
yeah,
I'm like, I don't know what else to do with that song, but like I just like that one little line because I want to say Jorlai.
Jorlai, exactly. Hi Nathan Tagalong. I know, dude. There were so many streams today. It was like a smorgasbord of wonderfulness. I tried to make a Jorrun and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat parody. I remember like I think I might have been on riding the Spirit Road on this. I was on the long bottom leaf and I wrote it and I'm thinking, oh my god, this is amazing. I think I like sent it to Wes, and then like the next day I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I think I called it Any Genie Will Do.
Any genie will do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I love that.
is not good.
I think we should make one about his beard of many colors.
I like that. I mean, it's a nice, happy, like jaunty tune, and just and keep it that way. The fact that he's talking about his awful beard. You remember that, Wes? Yeah, thank you. I was very high when I sent that to
No, I do that all the time. I get really high and I think of like
you.
just musical Jorrun.
I was high off my fucking balls.
I do this all the time. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh no, you're not. Like I think I come up with like the most amazing shit. And the great thing is like I'll put it in my notes on my phone. I'll like wake up and I'll read it. I'm like, what fucking kindergartner?
No, I write things down too, like, because I know I won't remember it 10 minutes later. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
What is wrong with you? With me?
I know, that's exactly what I...
Honest, you think he looks very concerning without the beard? Yeah, I mean, there's just something about his face that
He's got that chicken beak.
and his like this is no like the real Callie. Yeah, yep. I get high and you get to see the real Callie appear. But fuck, what was I saying? I'm getting delusional now. I gotta go to bed, y'all. Good night, Honest. Thank you so much for coming in and coming back out. Always enjoy your company. You are
Many blessings.
you are beloved.
Very beloved.
Very beloved.
And highly esteemed.
Highly esteemed and highly recommended to all of us. Oh my god damn. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, guys, that my like allergies are like picking up right now. But I totally lost my thought. And that's me. That's the real me.
I don't know. I started getting stoned like a half hour ago, so...
Fucking A, yeah. I did not prepare, but the black ink wine that I had helped. Not helped. It was fun. It was a long week for me at work, honestly. I got yelled at today by some bitch. I didn't do anything to her, and she just started yelling at my ass.
That's so mean.
I know. I really should have, like, put on my big boy Dom pants and told her to fuck off.
You should just
But
quit.
just quit, I know. I can't. Unfortunately, like, with my generation and customer service, I was, like, raised that no matter what, the customer is always right kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
I'm like on the tail end of that. Like,
yeah.
I'm a zillennial.
A zillennial. Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, it's weird. Like, we have that mentality, but it's also being, like, pulled out of us by the Gen Zers.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, like, weird. I don't know.
And I honestly, I really do, like, appreciate that, like, the younger generations are starting to, like, kind of, like, stick up for themselves and be like, hey, you can't, like,
Yeah,
talk to me like that.
exactly.
And,
Yeah.
I mean,
But I don't have the balls to stick up for myself, so...
It's just, like, because I'm in a position of, like, management, so I have to kind of, like,
Yeah.
I don't want to say, like, take it, but at the same time, I don't want this person to think that they can talk to my employees like that as well. So
Yeah.
there's a fine line.
Between love and a waste of time.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cyber Squeak. And I'm referencing that because your stream about that at the what was it? Roblox? I can't believe that place is actually still opened. the young kids that stood up to that guy who was a fucking asshole about the kid and his peanut allergy.
What?
Oh, go to Cybersqueak's channel and watch her stream about the peanut, the dad, the ooh, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, I heard a beep. My thing. Oh, the milkshake dude. Yeah, Cybersqueak brought up.
Oh, the people on TikTok. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was on
Okay.
TikTok. I can't remember, but this guy got so irate and was actually like ready to like beat these little girls down, but they were like not taking it. I was like, fucking kudos.
Yeah.
I wish I can do all that.
Yeah. I know. I'm customer service. I melt.
It sucks.
I'm a silly sub girl.
Oh, you silly sub girl. You gotta be subservient to
I need
the
that from
customers.
my big boy Dom pants.
That's what you gotta do. You know what? And it's funny. Not really, but still in like a joking way, and in a inspirational way. It's like, you know what?
I'll put on these big boy Dom pants.
I gotta put
not
on-
take this shit anymore.
Exactly. Or like if I have to make a phone call that I don't want to make, it's like, you know what? Just put on your big boy Dom pants and just get it the fuck over with.
Just do it. Just do it.
Fucking do it.
I know. I really think I should make like a Jorrun motivational, like kind of like how there's the alpha male like affirmations.
Absolutely.
I think there should be Jorrun affirmations and like things for like what do they call it? Imposter syndrome. Like
Oh yeah.
you know,
Or
yeah.
I
Like,
think Wes
Self-help book.
brought it up like a chicken soup for the alpha soul. I'm not claiming that Wes said something like that somewhere. Instead of the teenage soul, the alpha soul. Or the dom soul, whichever you like or prefer.
What about the freelance Dom?
Ooh, chicken soup for the freelance dom. That kind of rolls off the tongue better. Dr. Cassandra, I went to the store once in my army uniform. I had a clerk refuse to ring me up. I was like, "You've a Ukraine pin." I was 2013 and 2014. So they were wearing ooh, that's spicy.
Oh,
That's spicy. Interesting. Well, I will tell you, Donde, I will have to end this because I absolutely really have to pee, first of all. And second of all,
make sure you like let everyone hear on the stream though.
I don't
like,
want
hear
to
it.
do that. I really...
But we need to hear how loud your dink is.
It's like a washing machine. But I will, I think I'll end the stream here, but I absolutely loved having you, getting to talk to you.
Thanks for having me.
This was so much fucking fun.
I had so much fun. Thank you
Yes.
for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging around and always giving us all your fucking awesome quips and jokes. I wish Jordan could see this and be like, hey, you know what? That's comedy. I am wrong. But it'll never happen. Wishful thinking.
Now that's what I call comedy.
Now that's what I call comedy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh, Rachel, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much, everyone. Again, do not hang up, Donde. We'll have a proper goodbye, But we are going to end the stream.
Much love, everyone. Blessings.
Mwah, rose, kiss, smiley, 2 kisses. All the
Mwah.
Jorrun, all the, yeah. Ugh, kiss, I'll kiss my, I don't have a guitar, but I have a paintbrush.
Kiss his guitar seductively.
Seductively, yeah. I'm gonna kiss my paintbrush for you guys. I did it. All right. Goodbye, everybody.